Hello, hello, welcome back. Lovely to see you all. I could have sworn I changed this book info to say mini portraits. I remember doing that, clear as day, so what happened to it? I don't know. But anyway, welcome Adri, welcome Anne, welcome Adriana, welcome Vera, welcome Dawn. Adriana's still colouring her whip and hope to finish. Vera's here for a little bit before bed. I am cracking open an old moot, berries and cherries, to enjoy with you all on stream. Delish. I did enjoy my tea, it was very nice. Chicken chow mein, delicious. And yeah, I have gone through and picked out pencils. This one needs a sharpen though. The ones that I think will look good for this page. And if you go on the Discord into the art tag section, if you could give me any ideas on how to colour these, be like, number 1 should be pink, number 2 should be green, number 3 should be like, I'd love to hear your ideas, because I was having a look and I was like, I don't know. And that's about where I got. That was it. I just went, I don't know. But I'll figure it out. I think I've got most of an idea for this one. Thinking bright yellows and greens. Touch of pink. Orange. Be good. This one I'm not entirely sure. I think it's because I've got this one here that I'm like, do I copy the cover colour? Do I do my own thing? I don't know. I don't know. Hi Marielle, you're just home after a day at sea. Ooh, lovely. Lovely stuff. But first, I'm going to focus on this one. And welcome back to you, Penny. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for returning. I'm going to do the Alice book with the original colours for everyone. Nice. Like mythographic Alice, I take it. And hello, Hannah. Welcome. Welcome back. Right, I'm going to start with the skin. I've got salmon for the blushies. I think I'll make Anna more blushy than Elsa. And I'll use this same colour for their lips. The Cat and Bang one, nice. You're going to print some inspiration. I'm going to figure out what pencils to use. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I like the idea of making mine cohesive throughout, I think. Are we surprised? I'm not. Let's just give Elsa a subtle bit of blush. A bit higher on the cheekbones. Like so. I'm going in with the skin tone. I am still here, yes indeed. Still got at least another 2 hours, but probably more like 4. Got a cider to keep me going. I may need to take a break in a bit and grab some chocolate. I just really fancy chocolate right now. Are you going to use the same materials throughout the book? No, I don't know. Probably though, because I'm such a polys fan and I do love using the polys in mythographics and alcohol marker base. That's often a given for me. I think the thing I'm most concerned about is the alcohol marker, like will they survive? So maybe I don't base the characters, because the colour I used for her hair on the cover barely made it through that, and I don't have a backup. I need to seriously look into the Ohuhu, no, not Ohuhu, Copic replacement fill markers. See if I can find some good alternatives. Because there's specific colours that I use all the time. And would be good. Like E280, E210 all the time. I use this Y121. It is a perfect colour for blonde hair. It doesn't look very good on camera, but it's like a neutral toned yellow that's not too bright in tone. It's really nice. I use Y145 all the time. So I'd like refills for those so I can use them without fear. I've got a refill for B030. I've refilled it twice and I've still got this much left. So I'm trying to... If I hold it like that, you're not going to be able to see. I've got... I'll show you. Up to here left. So I'd say about 10 mils. I've used 6-ish. It's got markers down the side. Yeah, I just want more of these. Those colours I use all the time. I use these greens a lot. Yeah, like specifically the light beiges. I use them all the time. And like some of these pinks, R30. I wish I could use more, but I can't. Maybe this was addressed earlier, but I'm just joining. Is the camera flickering every few seconds for anyone else, or is it just me? It did this with someone yesterday, and it sorted itself out after a while. But do let me know if it's flickering for anyone else. I can't see any flickering my end on my preview. And hello, Lisa. Do I plan all night? Until probably about midnight. Hi, Amy. Hi, Inesh. What materials do you reckon you're going to use, Vera? What supplies? Knowing you, probably polys as well. I know you're a polys girl. Or are you going to use like your Derwent drawing? Because that would look really good. If anyone knows if Copic has a dupe for Ohuhu Bali Pink, I would appreciate the info, because it's the only one that is giving up on me, and Ohuhu replacement isn't available. Search on Google, Ada, Ohuhu to Copic conversion. There's a bunch of resources online, and they will give you like a percentage match, because they're not always going to be perfect, because obviously they're two different brands. But it's good enough. It'll do. Yeah, I think polys. I actually swatched the Derwents, but I think I need so much colour of this book, and the Derwents are kind of muted. Yeah, I do get what you mean. It would look cool, like, for a muted vibe, but if that's not the vibe you want, then they ain't gonna suit, are they? I'm gonna use a tiny bit of ivory. Don't tell anyone. That's the other one. Here, let me link something for you. Bear with. The cold never bothered me anyway. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi Angie, and thanks for being a member for 4 months. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you've had a good day. Ugh, I'm doing a bit of brown in here and I don't like it. I think it's even this colour is quite yellow for Elsa. She's got like proper white blonde hair. Probably shouldn't have based it with anything, but hey ho. I'm now super aware of me saying hey ho all the time. I'm working on 2 Labour of Love pages in Joanna Basford. I'll be happy when they are done. Put them in art tacks. Ooh, let's have a look. Ooh, yes, I do remember you sharing these on, I can't remember what it was. Friday Frolics, it might have been that. What am I doing? Screen share. Window. So Amy is working on this page from Magical Worlds. That is definitely a labour of love. I love how you and your buddy, you were going to do it as a double page, but then you decided to do one half each. I think that's a very smart move because they are detailed. Very, very nice. And I love the colour palette. Got like the blues and the purpley. Are they purple? I'm thinking it might be purple because cameras don't capture purple well. The pinks and the oranges. Really nice. And then we got this one. Ooh, another, yeah. Love the background colour. Very pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. The link I put in chat is a conversion tool. Hope that link helps. There it is. Try leaving and coming back and see if that fixes it. Didn't work, but that's okay. I'm organising colouring supplies whilst listening anyway. Blue, violet and polys. There we go. Yeah, these are both looking very nice. I see you on a bit of a purple kick. Love it, love it. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I don't know what fixed it and who it was happening to the other day, but it was happening to someone. And then it just suddenly stopped. They tried exiting out and coming back in and it didn't work either. Different device maybe, if you have a different device. It's the forever struggles of YouTube. Angie's working on her page for Joe's second Emily collab. Love it. Like a lot of people are I feel like a lot of people are working on that at the moment. I'm not one of them. And I really need to figure out what I want to do because I'm doing the title page and I'm scared. Got an idea of purples and blues, but other than that I'm not sure. I might find a Joanna Stone palette that involves purples and blues and go from there. I'm going to grab a white, so that will help me out. I think I'm going to be happy with the completed page, but they have to hurt my brain. Yeah. You're never going to want to see a piece of coral or a leaf ever again. At least not drawn by Joanna. Okay, the tone is still not quite right, but I think with the white is looking a bit better. Need yellow for the crayon. Naples yellow. It's a Small Victories Win style page. Use one of the Winter Fairies from Joanna Stone for one. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I'll have a look later. Ooh. Excuse me, that's the cider going straight through me. You get nervous doing a collab page? Not usually, but this one, I don't know. I think because it's the first page you're going to see, it's a little more nerve-wracking than normal. But yeah, I do, a little bit. Not much. I get more excited than anything. And luckily I think quite a few people have already coloured it, so if I get really stuck I can look for inspo online. But I don't want to copy anyone's colour scheme. I want it to be all my own. Hiya Mandy, you just finished a 50 Halloween Fairy House page, your 19th of the month. Amazing stuff. What am I looking for? This one. That pencil. Sanguine. Well, I see another couple of messages. Winter Fairies, and for some reason I see Japanese for number 2, so red coat for the lady. Ooh. I was thinking like a magenta and like green, so red's a fun idea. Magenta's just down the road from red. I still need to swatch my Prismas so I can use it on my Romantic Country Tales 3 page. Is it the one in the Royal section or Mermaid section? Oh, it's the very first one. The Book Belongs To page, it's that one. Or, oh no, you're on about Angie. You're doing the Small Victories page. Ah, right, yeah, no, you're not on about me. Shut up, me. It's not all about me. Going to bed, thanks to the stream, slap like a Vera. Turn mine into Joe. I had the castle page opposite Adri. Love that. Oh, cute. Oh, I see another message. And for one summer floral palette from Joanna Stone. That is another good idea. That's a great idea. Looking for the summer florals. Because it just gives such summery vibes, that one. Thanks, Amy, for your ideas and suggestions. Still have my pigment pens to swatch that I got on Prime Day. Look forward to seeing what you do with them. They are super cute. If you don't like your teeny tiny details, don't get these bookmarks, because cool, they are teeny tiny. Some of these details. They are great. Like, they feel like you've really accomplished something. You've done a whole bookmark. I'm doing blue for the background and then silver details. What the heck do I do for their individual backgrounds? What colours? Because I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Maybe green for Elsa? Not Elsa, those are Anna. Green for Anna, to like the same colour as her coronation dress. And then maybe like a dark blue for Elsa. Teal and purple, that's another option. Maybe teal for her, purple for her. Wait until I show you my art tags. Ooh, Looking forward to it. Black, I think black would be a bit too harsh for them. They're nice and light and bright, and I feel like black would be too intense in a way. Okay, now let's do... silvery colour. Brown background maybe? I don't know, brown. I'm so intrigued, Kimberlyn, by your art tax. I'm like, what is in it? And then these colours. I like how there's barely any of their outfits, makes them really easy. We just got little pops of colour there and here and there. BRB, had to take some photos in decent lighting, no worries. Is that it? Just got to do a bit of black. There they are. They are done. I might do the background first and then see how that looks with the other colours, because I feel like I need that idea. I'm going to do B030 because I can use lots of it. Showing my Faber-Castell Black Edition pencil some love for my Joe page. I've even been lazy and using the Black Edition metallic pencils. Ooh, fun. I'm not going to worry if I go over the lines, but I'll try and avoid them, just save ink. It's nice now when you're going over it with metallic, you can just be a little bit freer with the colouring. I don't think I've heard of anyone using the Faber-Castell Black Editions in Emily Leadhall Oberg's books. I don't remember seeing that in anyone's pencil test. I may be just not noticing it because I don't have them. Has anyone used them? Do they like them? Do they not? I assume they would work well because they're quite similar in formula to the Black Widows, from what I've heard. And I really like the Black Widows. They're one of my favourites actually. Brute Fino Squares, Black Widows very close behind. Right, there we go. Got about Adri did a video and tested different pencils in the book. Yeah, I can't remember if she did them. Did she? I can't remember. I'm going to look up some frozen pictures online. Not like ice frozen. Oh, I knew that would happen. No, not shopping, images. It's all blues. Shockingly. It's all blues. I might give them just a darker blue background. Just all of them. I think that'll look nice. Like maybe this blue, B110. I think that will look good with them all. I'm going to grab a new one actually, B06, just in case. If I can. Can't even find it. I swear half my markers are on walkies. Where's it gone? Maybe I won't use B110 because I can't find it. I don't have any alcohol marks on my desk, do I? No, I don't. So the name B06. Yeah, no, it's not on that set. It's here, but I doubt that's got enough juice in it. I don't know if it's the right colour anyway, actually, after all that. Yeah, it's not done. Let's find an alternative. Yeah, maybe it will survive. Let's give it a go. I like the blue colour. It's just, will there be enough juice in it to last me to the end? I think there will just be about enough. Well, there better be, because I've committed now. You know what, I wonder if I've got a case with some markers in it. No, that was empty. This one, that was empty too. Oh, I've got some here. Here's B110. This is why I can't find things. I had some on the side. Oh, does this look the same though? It's darker. I think I prefer it darker though. Might go over everything. Oh, that's better. This one's not fighting for its life, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Actually, it looks exactly the same. There we are. I might go over it all one more time just to darken it up, smooth it out. The blue backgrounds match their eyes. There we go. That's why I did it. They've all got blue eyes. Ooh, this is a jazzy tune. There we go. Lovely stuff. I found the marker after all. Happy days. Oh, have a drink of cider. Now it's silver time. I think we're going to use this one again. Just because it's out. And I don't use it very often. Oh, here's my squash. It was already pretty much primed and ready to go. I think this is really going to put it all together. Chat's gone quiet and I feel scared. A lot of people plotting in the background. Let me know, are you fans of Frozen? I think it is a 10 out of 10 movie, the first one. Don't care for the sequel. And I think it got like automatic hate because of it being so overhyped. When in reality it is a great film. Like, no, did we need to hear... We didn't need to hear Let It Go every 5 seconds from every child in the street. But it's a great song. Right, if you really look back at what the Disney films released over the last 20 years. Great. It really holds up. And it feels like a true Disney classic. You love number 2? People love it like it's their favourite of the 2. I thought it was weird. I thought the plot was stupid. I hated the songs. Apart from Into the Unknown. Love that. And I don't mind Show Yourself. Not plotting, eating. Fair enough, Debbie. Still haven't seen the sequel. Not a fan. Never watched it. Fair enough. Saw Live Action Moana last week and I'm still on the fence about that one. My auntie said she saw it and she was like, don't knock it. She was like, I cried 3 times. She liked it. She was pleasantly surprised by it. I just don't care for live actions, even if it is my favourite, which they've already done, and it was The Lion King, and it just wasn't as... Every time I watched them, I just sit there thinking, you know what I'd rather be watching right now? The animated version, where they can suspend, like, sort of the ways of the work, like, you can have the magic and it actually looks real and it looks integrated into and not CGI'd on, because it just looks weird. The clips I've seen of Moana online look a bit soulless to me. And I can't really explain it. And I haven't seen the whole thing, I've just seen clips. But there's just something a bit... like, there's nothing going on behind the characters' eyes. And by characters, I mean, like, the people in the village. That's the sort of clips I've seen. I've seen a clip of the opening song, the Moana... Make way, make way. What's the song called? What the hell is the name of that song? There we are. That's the song. There you are. And our future leads you back to where you are. There you are. Where you are. That song is what I've seen clips of. I want to see Odyssey. Again, heard great things about that. I've no one to go to the cinema with me. I tell you what, I'm dragging my mum to see Sunrise on the Reaping. She's going whether she likes it or not. I'm taking her. I don't want to go alone, and I have no one to see things with. I would be interested in seeing the Odyssey. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about it, and like people going and being like, I wasn't convinced, but it was great. Girl Who Sang on the Animation was better than live action. Yeah, I hate them recasting the same characters. Let someone else take a spin at it. Why did we need to see Dwayne The Rock? Like, why did we need to see The Rock play The Rock again? Why couldn't we have had someone else? Like, yes, he was fab in the animation, but let someone else have a crack at it. It was also way too early. Like, the kids who watched it as kids aren't adults yet. So they don't have that nostalgic return. If they did it in another 10 years, I'd maybe understand it more. Been singing Moana 2 all week. Ugh. Don't get me started about Moana 2, because what a terrible film that was. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. Like, it actively made me mad. It had no plot. You could tell that it was a TV series that had been scrapped. You could tell when the episodes would, like, start and end. Like, there'd be a fight scene and it would end and they'd resolve it. And there'd be another fight scene and they'd resolve it. And there'd be another fight scene. And it was so, like, episodic. Yeah, I did not like that. Aslan said he looked like a granddad, and now he's a demigod. Yeah, dare I say, a bit old to play the live action version. You need someone young, fit, muscular kind of thing. I mean, not saying that he isn't fit and muscular, but you know what I mean. Like someone in their early 30s to play Maui, I'd say. Because why would there be a demigod that's over 50? It just doesn't make sense. Man was 2 was meant to be a TV series, and you could tell, don't like it. It was a watch once, and I was like, never again. I'm afraid of water, so I don't watch movies with water. That's fair enough, Deanne. And, I don't think Moana would help you overcome that fear, I'll be honest. There's a lot of jumping into water and being carried by water. Like, water is kind of magic in the film. Hemsworth would have been nice. But they wouldn't have been Polynesian, so it would need to be someone Polynesian. Otherwise, I think that would have been wrong. Even his cousin Roman Reigns would have been perfect for the role. I am not familiar with who that is. He's a wrestler, which is why I haven't heard of him. Sounded like it. I mean, Roman Reigns, come on. So he's basically like a mini Rock. Oh, yes he would. Just Googled, there you are. Amy approves. And his wig was a bit weird, wasn't it? I think what I dislike most about live actions is the kind of weird in-between they do, where they keep the songs, they keep the characters, they keep the plot, but then they all change one thing or remove one song, and you're just like, why? With the live action Lion King, they removed Be Prepared, and that pissed me off. They did this weird chanting scene with it, but they didn't sing it, and that's one of the best parts of the movie. And they got rid of it. And also, don't do a live action of all animals. It's weird. Because at the end of the day, it's still an animation. Because it's all CGI. There's not a single real thing about it. At least with Jungle Book, there was one real person. So you can vaguely understand that. Best song, Be Prepared. It's so good. I feel like Jason Momoa was made to play Maui. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. He definitely has the physique for it, doesn't he? Live action Lion King was such a disappointment, lost all its spark for the original cartoon. Yeah, the characters had no facial expressions because they were going realism, even though they were talking still. Like, I prefer ones which, like, really do something different. Like Cinderella. It's, like, that is the gold standard. I'm going to outline these. Like, they just did their own thing. It was like a reinterpretation of the Disney classic. And that's what they all should be. Curious to see how they would get a live action for Inside Out. Oh god, that would be creepy! How'd you... And let's be real, the only live action bits would be the bits of Riley's real life. The emotions would all have to be animated. You can't make them humans, because that would be so, like, creepy. Yeah, I don't mind the live action Beauty and the Beast, and the same with The Little Mermaid. I thought that was fine. But I just see them for what they are now, and that's cash grabby. They know this generation are going to go in and see it, and that's why they keep making them, because it keeps making the money. I thought Snow White put a stop to it, but sadly it did not. It kept going. I just feel like animation is such an art form in filmmaking, and making live action versions of everything kind of diminishes the power of animation in a weird way. Like, focus on making an original story that's actually good. The last one I would say is Encanto. The last good Disney film. The rest have been mediocre, boring pieces of work. Right, here we go. I'm surprised they haven't done Frozen. Like, why did they do Moana before Frozen? Frozen came out first. Rapunzel, oh, I love Tangled. But I just don't want it. I don't care for it. I just don't want to see it. Yeah, Disney are money hoes, and we are nostalgia hoes. That's the trouble. And I think now, like, I don't want to go to the cinema to watch these, because I don't want to support it in that way. I've got Disney Plus. I'll watch it in, what, a matter of months' time. Inside Out, The Woman Off Sewing Bee. Can't remember her name. I know, you're on about Debbie. You're on about Esme. Playing, I'm assuming, Sadness. That's quite good. I need to show you a picture of her. She's like the shortest woman you've ever seen. But she's got the hair for it, if you just dye it blue. This picture's perfect. Oh. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. I believe Debbie's referring to this woman. Playing Sadness on Inside Out in a real life action. That is, it's also giving Edna Mode the hairstyle, isn't it? Yeah, just dye it blue, there you go, perfect stuff. That was funny. Aladdin was fabulous. Aladdin, I appreciated Aladdin. I liked seeing Will Smith's interpretation. I like how he just didn't do a rehash of Robin Williams, because no one can. Robin Williams is a piece of his own thing. I like how Will Smith did his own thing, but oh, the amount of hate he got for just being him, and people going, oh, no one's going to be as good as Robin Williams. No, let Robin Williams be his own thing, let Will Smith be his own thing. They can both be funny in their own different ways, and I like how he sort of sung and interpreted the songs in his own kind of Will Smithy way. Diet Black, She Could Be The Incredibles, exactly, Edna Mode. You know they're already thinking about live action Frozen and Encanto, definitely. Right, here we go, this is number 9, all done. Ba-chow! And I like this, I like it in the end, I like the silver, that was a great suggestion. Can't remember who suggested it, but ooh, shiny! Very cute, very cute. Right, let's bring out these 3. Oh dear. Right, how about like that? I might do 4 at once and go crazy. Do that one as well. Do I? Because this would get, if I get all of these, thanks Jess for suggesting it, if I get these 4 done, that would get me to match. So I'm going to do it. Right, let's have a grab, Here they are. They're never far. Joanna Stone palettes. Let's have a look at the Winter Fairies, which is right at the back. for this one? Let's have a look. Purple, sagey green. No, I don't know if I want it muted. I'm trying to see her brighter than that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Not very bluey. I don't know if I see blues on that page apart from the bluebells. Oh, come on. Why can't I get that? Ooh. I say no and then I come to one and I'm like, this could be nice. Like this soft rose grey for the mushroom base, the deep plum brown for the mushroom top, the dusty rose for her, periwinkle blue for these flowers, slate blue for the background, and then I've even got some greens down here. I just had a thought of what live action cast might be like. It's just F1, but with mouths. Oh no. I'm thinking like Brum. British kids. Do you remember Brum? It's like a yellow, vaguely anthropomorphic, even though he's not an animal, car. Like he had personality. He didn't speak, but he had personality in them headlights. Loved Brum. Yeah, I like that palette. Brum, yes! So yeah, I think that was a good shout. Me, I do! Yes, Brum. I'm going to get a picture of Brum. If I Google Brum, would it even come up with what I need? Brum. Yes, Brum! Look at them headlights. Sounds a bit creepy. Look at Brum. What a lad. I don't even remember what he did, but he just kind of drove around with his headlights. He's got vaguely facial features on his car. This is Cars. I mean, make him brown, kind of tomatoey. That would be the live action Cars. It's just Brum. Brum plays all the parts. What an icon. And yeah, it's like the number plate was Brum. We even got a toy model of Brum. I love that. Christ, I'm old enough to remember Come Outside. Angie, so am I. So am I. Look up, look down, look all around. Oh, Mabel. Love her. Auntie Mabel. She's dead now, and so's the dog. Pippin. I loved that. Loved to Come Outside. Yeah, it's just a bit of childhood British TV, eh? Right, okay, got palette for that one. Now, something summery. Oh, I feel all nasally. I don't like it. Come on, look at me face. Oh, I haven't unlocked it today, so it won't look at me face. I need my downloads. I haven't printed them out yet, so I'm getting up on my tablet. One of those. I could have sworn I downloaded you. Where are you? My files? Nope. Recent? Nope. Download? There it is. Summer Floral Palettes. Right, what am I looking at? All of these. Let's try and get them all on screen. Children's TV was better in the 90s. Give the early noughties some cred as well. Got this, like, reddish one. Sorry for what? Remember Pippin having a dog party with all his doggy friends? I keep seeing clips of, like, Come Outside but taken out of context. And she's just like, he did a poo. Things like that. Such silly stuff. I've actually used this on a page. Okay, why does this show up purple, but my purples won't? This is pink. That magenta is pink, but it's showing up purple. Went to take photos, got messaged by my neighbour who wanted me to go across the street and take her in the package. You're all good, don't you worry. No apologies necessary. Got the indigo blues. 80s TV the best? Okay, right, we're going to start fighting. Then on my way back I discovered there's already a crack in a brand new concrete. Oh no! These palettes are very pretty. We've got blues. Not sure if I see blues on any of these. I love this one. This one is really nice. The periwinkles, purple plum. I don't know where I'd use it. Or like for which one. Oh, I made it small. Get back bigger again, please. This one's really nice with the olive greens, the purple, the dusty pink and peach. Where would I use that? Probably one of those two. I don't know, I can't see it. Maybe that one? I don't know. Ooh, I like this one. I kind of like this. I feel like it would work well for either of these. Like golden orange hair, green leaves, like this rose red for her dress, some deep crimson for these berries. I don't know about the warm taupe, but I could include that somehow. Maybe like blended into the hair. Again, why does this look purple? It's definitely, it's more of like a pink tone, but it doesn't look right. But it's good. I only seen 4 months of the 80s, and in those 4 months I was interested in sleeping and baby milk. That was me of the 90s, except it was 10 months. Or 9.5. Not that one. Not that one either. Where's my other page? So I'm seeing kind of like oranges and yellows. So the orange, yellow, apricot beige. Could use maybe blues on him. Yeah. The one on the left looks like Lucille Ball, if you say so. None of them. I do like this palette. I feel like there's a fun like twist on a nautical palette. But not for these. Right, which ones did I like best? I liked this one, Goldenrod. In fact, let's screenshot it and then I can look at it in my photos and just swipe through rather than scrolling back and forth. Did you do it? Why did you do it? There we go. Finally. So this one could be good for that. Might brighten it up a tiny bit though. What was the other one? This one. Or I had another idea. It was that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing that anymore. I'm seeing this one. Art Tax Bookmarks sent. Oh, yay. Okay, so that is... Where's my photos? Just done them here so then I can swipe. So that one for this one, like the orange, the yellows for the dress. He could be wearing these blue colours. The peach. I feel like the peach could be a nice, it's not peach, it's like an apricot beige, could be a nice base for the dress and then have some yellow flowers on it. Yellows and oranges for these flowers. I'll bring in some greens. Maybe a yellow orangey background. Maybe give her orange hair. So I like that for that one. And then for this one, not that one, that was me after the every book I've coloured on stream, or every page I coloured on stream. And then for this one, I don't know about, I initially said golden orange for her hair, but I'm thinking like the warm taupe. Like a nice kind of neutrally brownish colour. Maybe some dark roots, and then faded. Olive grey for the leaves. This rose red for her dress with maybe some deep crimson accents. And then deep crimson I can use for these berries here. Maybe some pinks for that. So yeah, I like that. I like it very much. So I just have this one. to find something for. And initially I was thinking magenta as a colour, but I might go in a different direction considering I've already got that other one which is quite magenta-y. I always end up splitting these in half because it's too much to flip through. It's nice actually being able to use a colour palette for these, because the others are pretty set in stone with them being like pre-established Disney characters. With your magenta pastels, see if something sparks my fancy. I think before I start I will need a wee break. Hello Kerry, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nah. Still nah. I don't know why I spent ages on that one. I didn't care for that at all. Ooh, I like that. Crimson, baby pink, kind of minty green. I'm thinking like mint green dress and then like use the darker green on top could be fun. Let's put that to the side. We're getting the diddle bookmarks, not right now. I've diddle colouring book coming on the way though. Maybe when I place the next lyrical order. Sounds good. Or blues. Make it pink, make it blue. Oh, that yellow one's kind of fun. Don't know really what I'm doing with the background there. Not got a bloody clue. Oh, that's a pretty palette. I feel like I've never seen that one before. Greens. It's all feeling like a no from here. You never know, a palette will suddenly spark your fancy when you least expect it, just as you're giving up, I find. Oops, put them in the wrong order, get them back together. Got two diddle colour by numbers, diddle cute and cozy and diddle copy and colour. Diddle 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 diddle. These are all more muted ones, which would look cool, but I'm not sure if it's the vibes I want there. Yeah, which I know from me. We're going to have another look through those floral ones, just to be sure. So there was a kind of purpley one, wasn't there? Yeah, this one. Sage green, lavender purple, dusty pink. You know, let's have a quick look at the freebie, the love freebie. See if there's anything. Colours of Love and Blossom. Let's have a look here. Oh, where'd it go? You go bye-bye. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm getting annoyed with this. Stupid thing. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, it's pretty, but I still don't see it. No. Oh, for goodness sake. It's interesting. The other palette I have here is roses. The slight differences between the two images. They're very similar, the like inspo pick, but the way she's picked out the colours are different. Like they've got the brown there, whereas it's more of a dark green on that one. It's basically the only difference. For goodness sake. Ooh, that one's really pretty. I love that. Just checked on my order and it just cleared customs in Illinois, so hopefully it'll be here in a few days. Ooh, lovely stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind with this. I'm just going to scroll like this. Yeah, no, I think I preferred that. Right. Let me show the art tax and then I'll go for a wee, because otherwise I might have an accident. We don't want that. Ooh, I love it. Bookmark from Labzazuza, Mariana Kostiushko. I'm not convinced. But I like it. Ooh, it's like all the seasons. It's like summer into autumn. That's really cool. With the random pumpkin. It's like summer transition into autumn. I love the gradient you've got going on in the background there. Like, it really complements everything. Looks amazing. I love it. Love it, love it. Love this one on the side here with the laundry. Oh, lighthouse. It's from my Mushroom Travels to Porto collection. Ooh. Cute. That is awesome. Based mine on her sample. Yeah, good colours. Good colours. Right, I think I've got a plan-ish for these, but I need a week first. So I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm back. Ugh. Have I finally created a Discord? Not just me. Me and some others. I will post the link in the chat because the link is just here. It was linked earlier and I forgot. But here is the link to join. It's not just my Discord, it's the colouring community Discord. I'm an admin, Ilex is, Jenny at Nif's Hobby Corner and Chris, Auntie Chris. We are all admins. Lovely stuff. Right, let's start with, let's go down the line. Start with this one. I'll match some colours on here. Actually no, I'm going to use a different one. Didn't recognise the page, but thought it might be from her. There you go. Oh, before I lose any, let's put these back in their tin. What a perfect size tin this is. Oh, so chuffed with that. I'm a Discord hoe. She ain't committed to one Discord, that's fair. There you go, join away. Okay, right. Deep plum brown. Don't want to go too deep. Maybe this colour, R280, is a good base. Dusty rose. Oh, that's also a good colour for dusty rose. Get away. Bit of fluff on there. Don't mind me looking and thinking. Let's go R280, RB270. R280. Flying over here. Here's all the ones I can find. YR212, E58. They're all showing up. Is there one I'm looking for? R280, there it is. That would have driven me crazy. I mean, these are much lighter than those, but it's a good base. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Soft rose grey, that's easy. R242. Greyish cherry. Taking off, going to Walmart with my husband. Thank you for being here, Mimi. Have fun at Walmart. And the periwinkle blue. B140 for sure, and slate blue. I don't know where I'm going to use slate blue, if I will use slate blue. Might not use slate blue. We'll use these greens though. B140, and then what greens? G440, I think. Yes, and B, what was it, 140? You can't tell me. Yes. Blue. Ooh, pretty. And then we got a nice green. Yeah. I like that palette. That's a nice palette. I think my comments are not coming through. Can someone read this? I can read that, Adriana. I don't know what naughty words you're trying to send. YouTube doesn't like it, apparently. Because I have got it on all chat. Yeah, if you're not seeing it on this chat box, something isn't going through. Because this will just show up everything. Okay, then let's pick out the next. No, actually, let's just base. Let's just base that. Right, I'm going to use this greyish cherry, which dries super pale to the base of the mushroom. There's a random acorn down here, as you do. Oh, he sent me art tacks and lovely stuff. Give me a minute and I will check it out. I might make her skin this kind of pale cherry colour as well. Just for fun. And make her hair this colour. Do I? Yes, I do. Go. Skin. Now, are these meant to be little booty shorts or like thigh-high boots? Because in this one, I've kind of done it like stockings. The Shrek reference, yes, you got it. If I ever say something, I like that blank, that's a nice blank, believe me, I'm referencing Shrek. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. I think I might do it as shorts for mine. Almost like a little jumpsuit situation. Maybe we could do them shorts instead of stockings. Yeah, glad I'm not alone. There we go. It's like a all-in-one suit. Boom. Decision made. That's a bare leg. Pink wings, cute. Right, let's check the art tags. Also, I realised when I did the back zoom screen it still said lunch on it, which I definitely got rid of that, but yeah, it doesn't seem to have saved some things. Here's Angie's art tags, your small victories page, looking good. That's from the Royal Kingdom section, I can recognise that. I like how you're doing one at a time. Very nice. Like, I really like this colour of the bow, and I like the colour of this perfume bottle as well, and the crown. I like it all. Game of Friends was surprised by V-Bucks this month. I was like, I bought coloured pencils. It's one or the other. Who else was it that said they sent art tags? Adriana. Oh, on Instagram. Thank you for telling me. Let me just transition away from that. Open up Insta. Oh my gosh, I have. Let's reset the. There we go. Adriana. Love it. Ooh, I love the colours. I would never in a million years think of doing a fish green, and also this like pinky purpley creamy colour. It's so cool. And I love that shell. Excuse me, madam. I can hear her playing with a plastic bag. Is that fun? Is that fun? She's playing with a plastic bag. That's Lexi, not my mum. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you for sharing. Well, I'll leave her playing with a plastic bag. It looks like Tales from Atlantis. Correct me if I'm wrong. I heard Discord go bloop. See if there's anything else. There is indeed. Got this cute little crabfish done today after seeing this Google image. Oh, that is such a cute little inspo. And that is a cute little page. Love it. Oh, is that the Stickles like gel that you've got in the background? Because pretty. Love the colour of your pearls here. So nice. Rita Bowman. Oh, it's from Seasons. Oh, crying out of print. Oh no, it's not from. It's from something you can definitely get your hands on right now. This is Hidden Oceans / Die Welt unter Lupe zu Wasser. Looks lovely. Gelatos with icy something. I don't know what it is. Beautiful. But yeah, what a cute little inspo. Such fun colours. Looks like a little ice cream. Like, you know, there's like cornettos. Gelatos with mica powder and Stickles glitter gel on top. Stunning. Stunning. Right, let's do the greens. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of grass there. There we are. Page next to it so I can get them done as a double. Love it. If I ever get my hands on Seasons. It's a buy-sell trade group on Instagram. Once in a while someone will post a link to a Vinted find. Are you in the group? And it is the sort of thing that does appear on Vinted. Often for like £150. And they'll go, this is selling for £250 on Amazon. Doesn't mean you have to sell it for hundreds of pounds. Sell it for 20 quid and be on with your day. Even 20 quid is more than you paid for it, let's be real. RRP is probably £16 of those books back then. Like, if you sold it for 20, 30, even 40 quid, even 50, it would get snapped up, like, in an instant. Immediately. Someone sold one for super cheap quite recently. Ooh. Small wins page are great for me whilst my heart is still acting up. Still waiting on a scan, 24 ECG and an appointment with the heart failure nurses. You saw the cardiologist back in May. Hopefully things start moving for you soon. It's a right big old pain though, isn't it? NHS, love you, always will, always have. But what a pain. I think pink for this one. Nixie Colouring Time did a great video on that, explaining why books can't just be reprinted. It was a really good watch. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. It was very insightful, and sadly it does make sense. You think about the colouring community, and we are so small in terms of even just like the book selling community. It's so small. It may seem like hundreds of thousands of people want a book, but hundreds of people don't mean much to a publisher. I think she had a conversation with Gibbs Smith, and from the sounds of it, books like Soulmates, books like Seasons, had one print run and that was it, and it sat on the shelf for 10 years not selling. So if you want those older Hannah Carlson books, I recommend getting them whilst you can. So if you want Jewellery Box, if you want Magical Dawn, if you want Daydreams, Summer Nights, is that it? Yeah, that's it, for those older ones. Get them while you can, because it's the sort of thing that once they're gone, and once they're gone, it's too late. you have no idea how many are left in stock, and what could be the last 5 or could be the last 50. You have no idea. And like, the sad truth is, it does make sense. And there's also lots of legal things with it. The fact that Gibbs Smith isn't the original publisher, like Hannah Carlson doesn't own the rights to these illustrations anymore. She sold them to the Swedish publisher, which then sold it to Gibbs Smith, the American version. So there's a lot of interweaving parts. I was going to do the acorn brown, but now I'm going to do it pink. Seen someone sell eBay for $100 for the out of print ones, yeah. Adding you, it's a moderated entrance, so it may take a little bit of admin to approve you. The group has been getting hit with spammers, unfortunately. How are they finding it? And what are they doing? What are they spamming? What shit are they doing? But fair enough. Coolio. Same handle, different image. Yeah, Colour with Amy is the same handle, I can tell you that. Who doesn't want a little pink acorn? I really like this. I love it. Right, that's that one done. Next one. What's my next one? I need to get my tablet. Photos. Just double checking since the profile pic is different. You've been added to the mods, but the mods will have to approve. I'm sure they will. Right, let's pick out the colours for both of these actually at the same time as I've got the tablet out. Okay. So, I can't see it very well, but you can see it okay. Right, deep crimson. Am I going to actually want deep crimson? Probably not. I mean, yeah. I mean for basing, not like in total. So I want R8. R8. I'm about to get R8. And to only generates hate. Oh man, I get it. I'm about to get. I know the words, but I'm not very good at thinking them up on the spot. I don't know if anyone got what I was putting down there, but hey. Alright, this is kind of like it's not rose red, I can tell you that. I'd love to get spirit animals, but the seller's setting it up for super dear prices. Kiss my ass, exactly. Sorry, Angie, you telling me you don't want to spend £744? Spirit animals? It's worth it though, it's a good book. Hey, it's a good deal. Because genuinely, I saw it for that price on shopping one day. When I was doing a live stream, I was finding the image for the thumbnail, and I saw it on the shopping tab on Google, 744 quid. Like, what? What? Right, rose red. Only generates hate. Better get right. Right, I'll be 320. Is that over here? Probably. Yeah, there it is. It's a lot pinkier, but I don't really have any. The closest thing is probably P2, but that is like too bright. But hey, it's just a base. It's just a base, biscuit base. Golden orange. I don't know if I even want this on the page. I don't know where I'd put it. I'll still. Do I want it? Now I'm thinking, yeah, because I'm looking at these flowers, and how pretty would it be if I did her hair like this blend, going like the dark red to the purpley red to the yellow. That would look so cute. See, even this is an inspiration. Yeah, I'm doing that. Right, golden orange. Super lucky in January when a vintage seller was selling grains of gold and spirit animals for £20. That is great. A tenner each, beautiful stuff. because that was when it was just getting like really crazy. It's not the price. Hi Emma, welcome back, and I assure you Angie's comment of yes, no, it was not. Welcome back, Emma. Oh gosh, that's horrible. I'm back, bloody hell. Emma's back, guys. No, we love you, Emma. Come back. Come back. Bloody hell was to me saying that I saw a copy of Spirit Animals for £744. That was the bloody hell. Unfortunate stream comment timing. Yes, exactly. That's horrible. Welcome back. Bloody hell. Oh, it's so hard right now. So we're just being silly and immature. Right, pink, orange, golden orange. Emma's just like, kiss kiss. How many pages have you managed today, Emma? Yeah, have you done another one? You were on 6 or 5? 5 or 6, I can't remember. Y6, I think. My bum is starting to hurt. But we carry on. For the sake of stream. Warm taupe, that's easy. That's going to be E380. There it is. Oh, am I getting punch drunk? She's done 5. Lovely stuff. Oh, what a nice colour that is. And then olive grey. Oh, it is kind of grey. I'm going to make it more green. I'm going to go G9. Excuse me. G9. I'm out of my cider. I may grab another one. It's only 9. Or at least another couple hours. Hey, it's crazy. Stream day. Right, okay, so that's for that one. And then for this one, slate green. It's not really green, it's blue, but okay. You do you, boo. MGO60. It's a bit darker than that, but I like that. Then I think B250 for this pale steel blue, maybe? Yeah. Where is it? Is it over there? Is it over here? I've got too many things going on now. There it is. I was just being blind. This definitely should be darker, but if I do another layer, yeah, that looks better. And then apricot beige. I think EO90. Ow. Yup. Then goldenrod might be Y6 again. Oh no, it's a bit more kind of orangey toned. YR240. Is it there? Is it there? Where is it? Hello? There. Where are you? Not over there. Are you on my desk? Nope. I'm over here. I'm in there. Nope. YR240. Can't even see it now. Y45. Blue. Oh, I see it. It's a bit light. I like the colour. Actually, that's pretty good. For a base, anyway. And then burnt orange. Don't know if I want it to be so burnt. I want lightly toasted orange. Not burnt. Maybe YR7. Can't find that one either. It's YR6. Over here. Right, is it there? YR8, YR6, where's YR7? Over there. See, I need a proper good sort out. Let's go YR4 instead. Let's give up. Yes. She disappeared. Yeah, that is not the right colour at all. Is the punch spiked? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Let's grab YR8 instead. Yep, that's better. That'll do. Okay. That'll do. I will need some greens, but I'll worry about that later. Actually, no, I'm going to worry about that now. Actually, no, I'll worry about that later. Ugh, what am I doing? Alright, let's do him in these blues. A couple of flowers to go around here. Be careful. Is that what you call it when you get to a point in the day where everything seems so funny and you laugh so easy? Punch drunk or slap happy is what we call it. I don't know if we necessarily have a term. I don't have a term. Someone else might. I don't have one. Slap happy. I think this dress is meant to be a bit see-through. I don't know. Right, that's him. Then she is the beige colour, which is EO90. She is so pretty. We call it half pished, half cut and pished. Oh, that's a Scottish thing. Steaming or bluted. Bluted. That feels very Scottish. I'm not actually drunk, just triggered into laughing for no reason. It's the day-long delirious time of the stream. It's the getting a little loopy now. least for me. Well, I've now been here for almost 10 hours. No, not 10, 12. I've been here for over 10. The Scottish one is Mad Way It. Yeah. Alright. I've always got like a light patch on his bum, I don't know why. I'll go over the whole thing. There we go. That looks better. Okay, flowers on her dress. Not that one. Yes, that one. Little yellow flowers. I'm going to do a golden head. I was like, do I do a golden or orange? I'm going golden. A little beige orange hue to it. And then we'll do a mix of both orange and yellow on her dress. They kind of defy the laws of physics, these flowers, but there we go. Go. These flowers down here should be yellow. That's not yellow. Mad Way can be used for both drunk or high on illegal drugs. Mad Way it. Sarah says hello. Hello, Sarah. Oh, let me check the Discord. Oh, I see Deb has popped some pages on. Bookmarks. These look fab. Come on, let me click. Don't die on me now. Oh, you've done Melida. Melida. That's my bad Scottish accent. Bad. I don't know why I went sheepish then. I love the green colour you've used for that. It's such a boring page. Like as a composition. Like, why is she so tiny? And it's just all this Celtic knot situation. Like, make her a bit bigger. Come on. But, there we go. Can't hear you. Can you... Yeah, I've got the mic turned on. Anyone else can't hear me? Let me know. Audio is low. Can't hear. What's happened to me? Can you hear me here? Can you hear me? Not hear me. I don't know what's... Sound is low. Oh, what? Where's my sound gone? Bear with me. You can hear me barely. Webcam mic. Oh, it's just turned itself down. There you go, is that better? I think it just accidentally turned itself down low for some reason. I think it should be okay now. I just turned it up. Super, super quiet. Better, there we go. I was like, it's still working and it's got the webcam mic, but it got turned down. I must have clicked the button as I went over. Anyway, I was saying, this page is a really boring page. Why is she so tiny? And why is there just so much of this? Like, this page kind of annoys me, but you've done a beautiful job, Deb. I like what you've done with it. Love the Tinkerbell. Coloured that last time. She is so cute. Love it, love it. Thought I was going deaf. So, the ears have popped. The ears have gone. And then, ooh, Vanellope. Oh my gosh, this is giving, what's that game? What's that game? Candyland? Is it called Candyland? Where you got the different coloured squares? Oh, you can't see the pictures. I've had one cider too many. God. What is that game? Is it called, you know, where you move it along? I've got it now. I'm being stupid. I've just been thrown. I don't know what happened to my voice. What's happened to my pictures? We've got this here. You are actually drunk. I'm not. I feel fine. Candy Crush. It's not Candy Crush. Crush. It's the one, like the board game with like the different coloured squares. Candyland. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is the boring one, but looks lovely. I like the gradient. We've seen that one. And then we got Tinkerbell, which is cute. Very cute. Brilliant job, Deb. And I see a certain colour palette library here. Love it. Love them, especially the Merida one. The Merida one, yeah. Looks so good for such a boring page. You've done such a good job. A wee little binder. Jess has confirmed she's a lightweight on the booze. I just don't have that much. I'm fine. I'm just being silly. Carrying on. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Do one there. Are the others the same? Doesn't look like it. I'll do orange. I'm just a silly goose. Exactly. I don't want to use that colour. I want something yellowier. I'm going to use this dark orange for up here. Like so, and then I'm doing them all the same colour. I might just use pencils that are slightly more yellow toned for these, just to have some differentiation. There it is. There we go. I mean, it looks like all the flowers. Might not be, but it looks like it to me. Skin. I'm going to make an R18. Something near the end of shift and everything is hilarious. Develop silly giggle. It is like that. It is exactly like that. Like, nothing's funny, but everything is funny. Like, everything is hilarious. And it's just that, like, silly gremlin hour of work. This is a little bit similar to the colour of her dress, but it will look different when I've done the shading, and it'll be fine. Colour palette library are in A6 binders, find it easier to flip through. You print it out 4 to a page, 9 to a page was too small for my eyes, fair enough. And you're not alone. Right, I need a green now. Love it. Yes, you don't have a name for that? Have a name for what? I don't know. You've officially been streaming for 10 hours. No, officially for 12 hours. I started at 10. Hello, Amy. Wasn't expecting you to be streaming this evening. Amy, I've been here all day. I've been here for 12 hours. Let's go. It's officially been over 12 hours. And I'm not done yet. Not by far. No siree. Got at least 4 more pages to do. If not, another cheeky 1 or 2. Right. Oh, I haven't done a leg. Right, now I need leaves. And I'm definitely thinking this kind of colour. Like Geo 50 and GY4. I thought you were about to say I've got these 4 more hours to do. Probably another 2. Yeah, I've got to beat my last one, but we'll get a move on. Right, let's do these, the darker colour. Weirdly, I don't think the pencil shading will take me that long with these. Just because there's fewer elements and they're larger than, say, the mini portraits. And I don't know if I'll do so many like embellishing details. Those take forever. That's a flower. It's a flower I forgot to colour. There we go. Oh, there's one up there. There we go. Finally finished reorganising my desk / colouring supplies. I have too many. Oh dear. No such thing as too many. No such thing. I refuse to believe it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thought it looked light. God, there's so much leafage down here. It's kind of just a mess of leaves. Do 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 do. Message that Castle Arts is having their summer sale. Ooh. You can only have 2 little supplies, exactly. You can only have not enough. Not the thing that you need. Very true though, because there's no perfect pencil set. Black Widows have a great range of colours, but there's lacking in the periwinkle blues and the purple tone pinks, or the pinky tone purples. Like every set has their gaps. I wonder how hard it is to create the perfect pencil set. I'd give it a crack. It would be so big though, because you'd need muted, you'd need pastel, you'd need darks, you'd need mediums, you'd need deeps, you'd need brights, you'd need so much. It's impossible. There's always going to be some sort of gap. Because like once you finish all the colours, it's like, oh, you could have some more muted tones. You got the muted tone. Oh, you could have some more of these. There's always something. I'll do his hair the same colour as her. Yeah, don't know if it suits him, but he's got it now. Right, that's that one done. What's my next one? This one? I think so. Yeah. This one is this colour palette. Let's get my colours sorted out. It's not them. Bin off them. This taupe green. Best sets are the ones colorist design. I say too many and not enough both at the same time. Yeah, maybe sugar sweet. Could be. This is why I love you guys. Whenever anyone asks me how much X I have, colouring books, pencils, I say I have too many and not enough both at the same time. Yes, definitely. I've read those messages back to front, but I got there eventually. But yeah, for this palette, I'm thinking of trying to do her hair as like an ombre that looks like the flower in the photo. Like how we've got sort of dark red at the roots, yellow at the tips. I will start with the leaves first though, just so I've got them mapped out the way. It's going to be tricky dodging the leaves. But it will just be like a little bit of yellow at the tip. Mainly the kind of pink colour. There we go. Right, let's go for it. And any blends can be sorted out by the pencil shading. Right, pink. Well, the transition's quite harsh. It's going to be even harsher going into the yellow, but I will fix that, hopefully. We'll do a little yellow end there. Cute. I feel like these leaves equally make it harder and also easier at the same time to colour. Luckily, hair's pretty forgiving. Okay, I'm going to start blending the two colours together now. I might have a bit where it's quite blended together. More of that orangey tone. Just keep blending, just keep blending, blending, blending. What do? We blend, and we bring some more yellow up. Do hope that looks alright. It looks a bit crazy. It's fun though. And it's not quite the right tone for this. Like, it's a lot more pinky, whereas this is got more of a purple tone to it, but I can sort that out. It also doesn't look right because that's a screen and that's real life. Ooh, Melissa's here, looking. Thanks for being here. I think I'll do her dress taupe now with some red accents. Because I was initially going to do it the pink colour, but I think we've got enough pink going on there now. And I like this taupe colour, so I think it worked out for the better in the end. I'm just going to go over all this patterning down here. Maybe go over it with like a gold or something. That could look fun. Hope your date is going well, Melissa. Maybe that's all the accents I need. Leave that white. Don't want to do too much of it. I'm going to make these red. Just our Discord. These details here should be red. Skin colour. There it is. It's been a quiet day. I'm in a bit of a colouring slump right now, so I've been doing my own colour by number marathon. Ooh! Those colour by numbers tend to be what gets me out of a slump. I haven't done a single one this month. I need to do at least one. It's a buddy colour. I haven't done any. Alright, let's give this like just a bit of this taupe colour. Like that. That looks better. Shouldn't have done the cuff at the top, but hey ho. My favourite bookmark of the day, so pretty. Thank you, Ashley. I think these need to be greens at the top. I don't know what I'm doing for the background. I've not got a bloody clue. Or should I have done them pink? Dang it. Let's do all the leaves and then see. I think they need to be pink actually. It's fine, I just did one. I've got one weird green one. I think that's it. I started, it started by me buying a couple of colour by number mystery pixel and monochrome books for breaks at work, and now I can't stop. Hey, the fun stop. Jess Slump, who? You haven't stopped colouring for over 200 days? Yes, but it's happened in the past, I promise. It's happened many times in the past. This is not the right pink, is it? No, it is. It just looks darker. Yeah, we'll layer it for that green. What's the streak number now? Oh, I haven't updated it for like a week actually, so I will do that once I've done this. Yeah, pink was definitely the right move for this rather than doing it all green. I think it would have looked really kind of heavy. Don't know what they are, but they're pink. Things in her hair are pink as well, and that. And Mr. Bit of green, just there. Mr. Bit of pink, just there. It's not just coloured, it's finished a page. It is. It is true. Journal. Okay, so 13 was 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 212 is the day, is the streak. And at least one page a day for 212 days. Another mystery pixel book, I'm not the only one. Yeah, Melissa, didn't you used to do separate completed pages of just your colour by numbers and you had like your mystery pixel? I feel like I remember that from your channel. I may be mixing you up with someone though. But yeah, you're definitely not the only one, Kimberlyn. I feel like I would. Would I enjoy them? I don't know, maybe not. It's a bit fiddly, isn't it? No idea what I'm doing for this background at all. So we'll leave it. Right, final one to base. Indeed, I went through this before. I'm wondering if it's a thing that comes in waves for me. Probably. That would make sense. It would track. I'm still not convinced by this. And so maybe that means I need to put it away for another day. What else do I have picked out? I've got this little girly. That would work quite well with that palette actually. Saves me picking out something different. Maybe get rid of the crimson, just pink, like the whitey colour and the greens. It's my brain fog colouring. It's good. I feel like pink background would look really good on that. I'm going to start with that so I don't chicken out. So my completed pages are going to be largely colour by number so far. I've only completed 6 other pages. It's a really low for me. And it happens. And there's nothing wrong with it. What colour number am I looking for? R22. R22, there we go. Starting with the pink sky. For reference, this is R22 new numbers, RV260, which I think was one of my recommendations. I think R30 would be better for this colour palette, but I know for a fact that that one's run out of ink. And I'm sad because I don't have a replacement. Maybe I will put in a bit of this crimson colour, but maybe make it a bit more pink toned than red toned, like for the base at least. So I think she would look cute in all greens. Maybe light green for a top, dark green for her bottoms. Actually, I should use that linen colour for her top and then put a green leaf design on it. That will look cute. So now I've got that kind of creamy colour. Whee! Got it on her boot. I don't know about that. I think I need some brown for this stick staff thing. And I could make her hair brown as well. There we go. Love me a colour by number, and I also love to see them in completed pages videos. Same. They're just satisfying to see all of them together. I see a bunch of pages coloured. Oh, I missed a bit. Pink in there. There we go. Ooh. Right, medium aquamarine. Looks like G420, and then the Stromboli looks like actually looks like G1, but I don't want it to be that dark, so I'm going to grab G2. What was the first thing I said? G420, yeah. Switch them out on this bit of paper. Where is it? There it is. Nearly finished my Storm's Eye page. Yes, Helen. Yep, those are two good matches. Yep. I'll do this light green leaves on the top. And do like patterns green as well, like so. could have destroyed the nib of that. Where's my pink and mint lovers? Because here you go. Scared to do too much of this dark green that will look too harsh. I think it would look good on the staff though, so I'm going to do it. And then maybe her hair as well, or maybe like an ombre for her hair, like the dark green into the light green. Does anyone know when the Gnomes book comes out? Ooh, I don't know, but it's on my upcoming releases wish list, which is in the description. I want to say October, but I haven't got it written down in my journal. Are you on about the Teresa Goodrich Gnomes book? Oh no, you're on about the Gnomington Hollow. She isn't sure. It's TBD. I think the initial plan was August, but it turned out that it was quite intricate, so it's going to be later from what I've read, I think. Back, just got some dinner, lovely. Should be getting my first Storm's Eye book on Monday. Just finished a Gnomington Hollow July prize giveaway and it was so fun. Love it. Because I think initially the plan was August, but I reckon it would be September. Halfway done with the illustrations. I think she mentioned next year. Oh really? Fair enough. Because I know she might put it on pause while she finishes off Frogs and Friends Volume 2, because that was promised for November, after the 6-month clause with a Colouring Heaven went out. I need my dark red, the crimson. I'm going R160. I'm weirdly scared about doing her hair green. I know it'll look cool. That staff looks cool. Okay, I probably need to place my order now. Mimi and I are going to investigate whether placing an order together makes more sense. Definitely price it out. I think she's got like a little graphic, like table of price of shipping based on the number of books you have. And I think it's something along the lines of, if you get 10 or less, like if you get 2 books, you might as well get up to 10 books because the postage is the same. Something along those lines. Yeah, it might be cheaper to order together than for me to send her half the books to her upon arrival. Yes. Probably yes. Definitely. Split the cost of shipping and split that cost again. you see how I just did that so subtly without even talking about it? And it turned out good. Love it. Just the colour for the floor now. I'm not quite sure. I think probably green, do it like a forest floor. That makes sense. Consider a box or 2 to 3 books for under $6. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to price it out. However, to do that, I'd buy, sell, trade baby carriers, so arguably way less heavy, and I can't even get a package for less than $12, and that's pirate ship. Oh. Well, I can't help you there, because I don't know. Did you change bookmarks? Well, others are here. Oh yeah, I've changed the bookmark set. Changed that a while ago. Terrible. I shouldn't have put this bit there. Done. There we go. Updated. Okay, that's probably why then. Good to know. Oh, it's only for books. Only for any media. The media cannot have any advertising. No magazine. Interesting. I'm going to do the light green on the floor. So I think the dark green will be too heavy. I can always darken it up with some shading. There we go. Left that white because it's going to be this linen colour. Where did the bookmark with the ombre hair go? She's here. She's still here. They're all here. I think I want to do a nice just blue sky B030 for this one. I'm going to do that now. I think blue would also look good there, but I'm kind of feeling yellow. Like a nice pale yellow. All those flowers are fiddly to go around. There we go. There we are. I keep having to tell myself that it's not Monday tomorrow. So I usually do these all day streams on a Sunday. So it feels like I've got a bonus day. It's nice. An extra day of the week. This looks weirdly streaky. I might need to do another layer of that. Doesn't look very good. It'll do for now. And yeah, something soft yellow for that. I would do Y121, but that's run out of ink because because what have I got? YR240. Maybe Y110. Greyish yellow. I do like this kind of blend. Oh gosh, it's a lot more of a blend than I expected. We'll see when it dries, but I'm not convinced by that. Let's try Y030. Yeah, that's more like it. Maybe into that. Yeah. 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 This way. Oh, I don't know. YR6. I think that might be good. Oh yeah, that's better. Blend it into this. Yep, that's my winner. I'll do dark at the top, light at the bottom. Well, now I'm doing this, I quite like just that. Now I'll keep it as gradient, it will look good. This one's starting to run out as well. Let's try and have it like curved. Ooh, this is darker than I thought it would be. Luckily it is light enough to go over the top of what I've already done without it dulling the colour too much. So I don't have to worry about being in, specific. Blendy blendy, hope for the bestie. I don't know why I did that. Here we go, keep blending. I think it is good enough, it just looks a bit straight now. Like it looks like it cuts off there and I don't like that. Little flicks. Right, that will do. What should I use for that? It was this one. There we go. And then, this is the only one that doesn't have a background colour. Advice appreciated. Right, let's get rid of all these alcohol markers, because I don't need them no more. Yeah, background colour advice for this one. Please and thank you. Maybe I just need to wait until it's fully coloured. Do I have a lot of pinks going on? Yeah. Do I care? No. Ow, I just dropped one on my foot. Ugh. 6, 0, give me more, give me more. Still lots of pencils about the place as well. Think you should finish colouring then decide? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Don't want to rush into the decision. And I might start with that one because I kind of want to see the ombre hair at its full potential. 8, 20, 7, there we go. Right, let's start with her. And get me reference back up. Also think about what pencils to use. Probably polys for the hair at least. I might use something different because I don't have a taupe colour. Deep crimson looks like dark red. Do you have a more muted green than the leaves in her hair? I feel like the lightest green but muted would be pretty. That's a good idea. So I use G9. Yeah, GY172 is a lot lighter. It's not quite as like muted in tone. G410 is probably, but it's quite similar to that. One of them maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, what was I grabbing? Dark red. And then this rose red is more kind of the light red, violet and crimson colours actually. Oh, is it crimson? Let's go. Oh no, it was magenta that was my least used. Well, let's not go. Where's light red, violet? Somewhere on here. That's crimson. Yeah, let's use... Now it looks wrong. Now let's... no. No. That's quite dark. Yeah, magenta. Where did crimson go? Is that crimson? Like, nothing about this colour says crimson to me, but apparently it is. It's too purple. Middle purple pink. Wherever that is. You here? It's light red, violet, middle purple pink. Really muted green in the background would be pretty. Magenta. That's the combo. That's the combo. And then kind of isn't any transition between them. It's just like Naples yellow. Just kind of flicks into it. Something like that. Alright. I think my dark red was too red. This magenta colour. Bring in this middle purple pink. And already this is looking better, just having a bit of shadows and definition in the hair. There's something about streaming, colouring a page, that when you see it and you're seeing it so close you like can't see the bigger picture, and then you ask someone else and they give you an idea and you're like, yeah, that is a good idea. I find I'm much better at suggesting colours to other people than I am necessarily for myself, if that makes sense. I had Adri the other night go, oh, I'll ask Jess what she thinks, because she always has good colour suggestions, and I'm like sat here like, I don't know what to do, and I ask you guys and you give me a colour idea. I think it's that idea of being able, you are zoomed out seeing the whole picture, whereas I'm like really focused in within the details and all that. I don't know if it exactly looks like the flower in the picture, but it looks cool. And this blend into the pink is working quite nicely actually. Put a light colour at the ends. Yeah, that's not doing much. Let's grab a darker yellow colour. Bit of this for the shadows. There we go. Just needs something darker at the top, maybe even a touch of walnut brown. Because the hair at the bottom is looking nice and textured, but at the top it just looks quite monotone. That's better. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how she's turned out. Wow, she's not done yet. Oh, I haven't finished this section of hair. Right. Oh! I went away. You can see the inspiration. Oh, no. Go away. You can see it. It's not perfect, but it never will be. I wonder if it's because when you're watching someone else we aren't making all the decisions, just the occasional suggestion, whilst when you're colouring you have to decide and do all the colouring. Always becomes decision fatigue. That's a very good observation, that. And yeah, that makes sense. Or that would make sense. That does make sense. Right, I need juniper green. Using a bit of earth green. Thank you, Deb. I am pleased with this one. And I want to do more ombre hairs because they're so fun than just doing one solid colour. So I want to start playing around with that more. So I did it with the Dragon Girl. It's my favourite part of that page with the Alpha Lutan bookmark set is the kind of purple to almost white hair. I just never think of doing it really. I need to remember it. I need to stop forgetting that ombres exist. I mean, my literal hair is ombre. It's not really, it's balayage. But use myself as inspiration. Witches and Familiars is perfect for that. It is indeed. And that was my first thought. I was like, ooh, Witches and Familiars. Hello. Why do I keep forgetting that I don't need to hold my pencil when using the Afmat sharpener? just let it go free. Just let it free. Walk away, do something else for a minute. All the time. I think I may have coloured over her ear, but that's fine. I feel like I could see one poking out there, but it's way too late for that now. Let's give her a very soft amount of this pink in her cheek, and also on her lips. Does she look bruised? I don't know. Smooth it out with this pink. No, she looks okay. Or the new Witches Colouring Heaven. Yes, that would be perfect, that one. I feel like there's a lot of long hair in there as well. I did one in Christine Karen. Did an ombre. Loved that. It was like a pink to purple. Ooh! Smudged the heck out of that. Weird mark in the background. Too well. Ooh. Let's try adding a bit of cream in there for a highlight. That works. Okay, right, let's see if I can cover up this weird looking flower written down here. Still looks definitely weird. Well and truly stuffed like a turkey on Christmas, oh no. As Pug Witches and Familiars book, I could do that for light for dark. Yes, that's one of the page options. And you know what, she's got great hair. That would be a great opportunity for an ombre. Colouring hair can be quite overwhelming sometimes, so maybe it feels easier to go for safer colour rather than doing something fun or ombre for sure. For sure. Often if I do a fun hair, like that's the basis of the page, like I start the page off going, I want to do pink hair for this, and then everything is planned around that. It's very rare that it becomes the last thing, oh yeah, let's do a fun colour hair. No, I've got to go in with a preconceived notion that that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, what's Mum doing here? My hair is fun. Your hair is grey. Or as you like to tell people, silver. No, there's a bit of brown in there. There's a bit of a ombre action. Silver to brown. Already know how I want to colour her, and I'm tempted to just do it now since I have the book out from finishing my other page last night. Do it. See, I told you, Mum. I did say, oh, stream says hi. So I was wondering if she was going to come say hi. I thought she would actually come upstairs, but nope, she's downstairs. Silver? No, it's white. Oh, sorry, white. I thought you called it silver. Yeah. I said you were playing with a plastic bag earlier. Yeah, why were you playing with a plastic bag at the top of the stairs, Mum? Just going... What were you doing that for, hey? Disturbing my stream? Does Mum was in the house, literally, yeah. She has been the whole time. Well, not the whole time. She did go out a couple of times. But most of the time, she has been in the house. Indeed. Yeah, that one's just going to look dark and weird. Can I make another one look dark and weird? Yeah, there we go. Mumblebee, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard. That's me Mum. Pugs are my favourite dog breed, so I might do that for a page next month. Cute, cute. Right, I need a taupe. Where is a taupe? I think I might have a good one in Chroma Flows. Maybe not. I was thinking like Ash Rose. Like these colours here. Biscotti. Maybe Almond Frost. Or Almond Frost. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do it, Benny. Do it. You just got shoes to do. Hopefully, I'm hoping you finish before I do, Helen. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called Helen. Look, this is the pencil that got eaten by my sharpener. Ooh. It'd been used about as much as this one, and look at the size difference. Poor little thing, it just kept going down and down and down and down. Does anyone else notice that she likes to ignore me? I am reading out your comments, Mum. Don't attack me, I'm doing it. Enough of this slander. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. So funny. There you go, is that better? Oh no, why was your pencil eating? My AFMAT sharpener was too full of shavings, and I think the sensor was covered, and it just kept going down and down and down and down. I had to yank it out. Got the book out and put a page marker in it, so that's another page for next month. Yes, go! She's allowed to slander you, she grew you. You know what I say to her a lot of the time? She'll be like, why do you do this? And I'm like, you made me. Mum, what's your response to, you made me? Just gonna hide your pencils, be nice to your mum. Don't give her ideas, Deanne. And thank you. Everybody stop supporting my mum, because she'll get bad ideas. We all make mistakes, that's what she says. I say, you made me. She goes, we all make mistakes. Rude. Moved on from the silly gremlin to spicy bumblebee. You may have a life, but Jess has the streak to end all streaks. Very true. So I just finished editing this weekend's video, and I totally stole your small victories page hopping thing. Yes! Steal away! I look forward to watching it. And credit where credit's due. Adri came up with the randomizer wheel part of it. So that's Adri. I refuse to take credit for that because I didn't. Oh, this pencil nib has gone. Jess is streaky. Shut up, Mum. Me too, love a finished video about page hopping. Yes, we love the page hopping. Oh, just had to move her chair, she's coming up. I can hear her. Streaky is better than streaking. Very true. Very true. You'd rather me be streaky than streaking. Thought it said stinky. I wouldn't put that past her. Here she comes. What do you want?
I've got people on my side, it's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright, my lover.
Yeah, just a mistake.
You're a mistake.
Right, ladies and gents, it's bedtime for us.
For you?
Well, right, okay, for me then. Night night, everybody.
Night, Mum. Bye. I don't have 3 hands. That was a very big sigh. I think you'd be banned from YouTube if you were streaming yourself streaking. Very true. Very true.
Streaky Jess.
Bye. Night. Right, she's gone. Just streaky Jess. They say night, Mumblebee.
Night, everybody.
Said night, everybody. In case you didn't hear. What was the time? 11:06. She's going to bed late. And I tell you what, I don't think I'm going to beat last stream's total. I'm not sure if I'm even going to match it by the time it gets to 12. Don't know when I finished. It may have been 12:30. So I've got an hour to do 3 more to match last time's. Might not happen. Hey, I'm finishing these 3 though, don't you worry. It's fine, it just gives me a goal to beat next time. Quite often I seem to do 13 pages in these kinds of streams, which is interesting. Alright, let me get my Derwent White. That's why OnlyFans exist. Might be time to go in search of dinner. What's the time for you? 6 PM. Yeah, around dinner time. Decided I want to make this like detail parts in her dress like a pinky colour. Might go over it with this or this. No, this. Need to sharpen it though. Obsessed with that colour of the gown. It does look. It looks luxurious. That's Chroma Flows, Almond Frost and Biscotti. Biscotti is the darker one. And the base was E470, I think? No, E380. It's already a new day for me. I've been loving looking out my window and watching the sunrise. Oh my gosh, yeah. Did you go back to sleep, Deb? Or was that it? Been up since 2:30. Oh my gosh. I hope you get a nap in today or something like that. You decided about tomorrow, you're going to wait until the morning. I'll wait till the morning, but I think the answer is yes. And what the question is am I going to do the members only live? I think the answer is yes. And then I won't do a stream on Monday. Almost looks like a velvet dress, so pretty. Yeah, it does kind of. A little bit. I think it looks a lot better on camera than it does in real life. Like, smoother on camera. Quite like the trim of it. Okay, right. Concentration mode activated. And if the pencil head breaks, I will jump out on my skin and potentially scream. Fair warning. So I'm going to try and not press too hard, but I do want it to look nice and rich in tone. Luckily it is layering pretty well over the top. Okay, pencil didn't break. Lovely stuff. Right, background time now. I think one of those colours of greens will be good. I might, but I must admit it's nice to be up early, so I get to WhatsApp chat with my daughter. She works nights as a chef and the mine's in the outback Queensland. Don't know why I didn't take a breath there. Are you going to expand the palette at all? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Either GY172 or G410, so let's grab them both. I'll add the swatch here. Way round. Still slightly wet. Top or bottom? I put it next to the swatches of the other stuff there, so you get a good idea. Might do a bigger swatch over here. I think the top one, no, the bottom one is more like the same tone as what I've got going on. And I think because I haven't done the pencil shading it would match better, but the top one is lighter. And I think I did flip it when I did it. So I think it's the top is now the bottom, because I was like that. So yeah, the top is now the bottom. I just wanted a bigger swatch for you. That one matches the vibe that I've got going on. I shouldn't have switched them round. I'm such an idiot, because now I don't know what people want. Let's put a number on them. This one's 1. This one's 2. 1 or 2. The bluer one. Now the bottom one. Yeah. Yeah. I think it does match the vibes. Two. Wait, it switched them. I'm terrible. Shouldn't have done that. I was like, okay, I'll do a bigger one. And then I switched them over. Stupid idiot. Okay, 2. Yeah, I think 2 is the right decision. You answered correctly. You have passed the test. Yeah, this is right. This looks good. Struggling to get a smooth layer, but we keep going. Smudged some pink. Let's try not to colour completely over the top of it. What I'm really tempted to do at the moment, Marvel rewatch all the Marvel films, because I haven't watched like any of the newer ones really, and I've kind of lost touch with the Marvel films. But with the new Spider-Man coming out, with the Doomsday at the end of the year, like it looks cool, and I want to be in the know. I don't know if I'll go to the cinema to see it. I probably won't, and I'll probably get spoiled of like everything, because that's what online is now. But I wanna rewatch. It's a lot of movies, it is, but there's a lot of time before the end of the year. Oh, hello Ali, you made it back. Right, let's have a drink. Just water though. I think I spent a summer binging all of them before Endgame was out. So I think that was, what, 24 at the time? It was a lot. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it in chronological or movie order. He sent art tags, finished the mythographic page he sent on Friday, took your suggestions for the steps. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward. Oh, I love that fish. Right. Here it is. Ooh, I've also got a message from Kimberly. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, that works really well. And I think there's a nice tie-in. It still looks like natural part of the not greenhouse, the tree house. And it's like, yeah, they've painted the tops of the steps purple to match the mushrooms. It's really cute. I love it. And I love how it pops against that yellow door. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. And I love the colour of your background as well. Very pretty. And then Kimberly, not Kimberlyn, Kimberly, sent a picture earlier. Ooh. Yeah, she sent me a picture, but it was using the camera app, so I asked her to send them again. And she's even laminated them. She's already laminated them. So she did these four. I love this one. Like, I'm like, what set is this from? Because I love it. She did the same Peter Pan one as me, and I don't recognise these two either. They might be from the summer set? I don't know. Kimberly, if you're here, let me know what sets these are from. Because I'm interested. Not that I need any more. And then she did these. This looks like it could be the Bestiaire animals set. So we've got animal, genie. Or the companions? I don't know. But these are really pretty. Love the background. Love the colours in there. I would have just been like, nah, not doing that. Colour over it. And I love the background of this genie. Very nice. Love it. Love it, love it. Okie dokie. Just need some white highlights and this page will be done. Neocolor 2s for your background. Really pretty. Lovely stuff. Come on. Yeah, how many Marvel movies are there in total now? But it's a fun little project. There's plenty of days for it. Trouble is, I like to watch a movie in the evening, and there seems to always be a stream. Which is not a bad thing, but I'm like, when do I watch it? Maybe I don't watch them only in the evenings. First world problems, exactly. Bookmarks look so good. Love the Tiana colours, as well the jasmine with the tiger. Yeah, it looks so good and cohesive. Oh, I may be making a mistake highlighting all these flowers, but I want to do it. Okay, getting there. Gorgeous. Very happy with that. I feel like even though it's got pinks, it's quite unusual in colours for me. Like, I'd never usually do green backgrounds. Endgame was episode 22. Spider-Man Far From Home was a bonus 23rd, the Christmas episode. Yes. So, the last time I binged it, there were 21 films. Basically. Ant-Man and the Wasp was the last one. So there's got to be, what, 10 more than from there? At least 32, if not 34. I did hear Discord pinging. Just going to double check. Ooh. Sarah has shared something. Let's share. Share. Ooh, it's from the Mysterious Journey book. Look at that strawberry. That looks delicious. I want to eat it. Send you a picture of a book I want to colour next month. Have you used water mediums in this book? I'll check. I love this page. It's such a cute page. I look forward to seeing more of that. Please share more. Lurking and doing your first page is Sugumi. Penny sent a picture. Go Penny. Ooh, yes, watercolour mediums, perfect in that book. I used full-on watercolour, and I did some layering on it. I was really blending them together, and it warped a tiny bit, but it flattened out completely. I will show you. I will show you what I've done. If I can. Is it on my wood pile? No. Is it here? Yes. This is all watercolour, and these trees I did quite a lot of layers and a lot of dabbling and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, you hear that? Nothing, not even a crinkle. And nothing on the back. This paper takes water really well. There's like a tiny bit of like a wibbly wobbliness. I haven't watched the last 4 movies. Heard there were sad things, so I don't want to watch. Oh, fair enough. I've heard nothing about. I'm so out of the Marvel loop. I know like nothing. There's 37. So 38 with Spider-Man. 39 with Doomsday. Why couldn't they have done one more to make a nice even 40 for Doomsday? That would have been nice. Not that they need another one, but come on. Right, I need to update the counter. I've done 10. And it's 11:26. I've got 3 more to do. Well, 3 more that I've based. Here we go. 10. I'm 10. He's 40. I'm 10. I've just been binging. Well, not binging. Just rewatching Modern Family. Leap year episode when Cam turns 10. If you've never watched it, you're like, what is she going on about? Right, get these out the way. Move your ass. Right, which one next? Pick a card, any card. I want to do this one. So basing with Neo's Albert Jurors will be okay? Absolutely. Gonna do, there's a roses hashtag for next month. Ooh, nice. Right, this one is inspired by this palette. Still not over, Ashley, don't you worry. Love Modern Family. Yeah, I didn't watch it until after it had all finished, and then I binged it over a few days when I was off ill from work. I had like a whole month off. I had a really bad mental health period. So I had a whole month off, and I basically binged the entirety of Modern Family during that month, and it really lifted me. It took a while, but it lifted me. I just love it. Right, what pencils for this? Dusty Rose, Deep Plum Brown. I'm thinking Black Widows. Although Periwinkle Blue, we know it doesn't have Periwinkle Blues. I might need to combine. Let's check the Chroma Flows. Ooh, Chroma Flows are pretty good. Rest of the night I'm going to try and get a bit more done on the mermaid page. Ooh, lovely stuff. Good plan. Yeah, I think we'll use the Chroma Flows. Right, it's Deep Plum Brown. I think Shiraz and Sangria. Just caught Hunter trying to tear up my Crayola colours of the word markers. Bad Hunter! What are you doing? Stop! That's me disciplining him. Do I sound scary? No, I don't. Actually no, Shiraz and a bit of deep rose to get that more purpley tone. Then for the dusty rose, thinking Champagne red and hot pink. Who is Hunter? Hunter is a husband. No, it's not. It's a dog. Kim doesn't even have a husband. My husband's just trying to tear up the markers. He fucking hates colouring. Oh dear, I'm being silly. He already did this once with the same markers, but you got to them and I had to replace them. This time he just destroyed the box. Why is he an arsehole? Hunter, no! Ooh, my sister's coming over tomorrow to colour for like 4 or 5 hours with me. Love those days. Oh yeah, love Amy. Skin. Skin. Soft rose grey. Light mauve, I think. Although I don't have it here. Where is it? Don't know what I was using this for. That's dewberry. There's light mauve. Yep. What was I using that for? No idea. At the point where Jess is losing her stuff. I mean, it doesn't take much to get me to that point. I'm losing my stuff constantly. Maybe he just wants your attention. Well, yeah, or he's just been a bit of a bitch, really. Big love to you. Oh dear, I'm making myself laugh. Right, I'm going to go Mariner, Blue Orchid for the blues, and for the greens, Basil, the Great Mouse Detective, wherever Basil is. No idea what I was using these pencils for. But I've put them up there for a reason. There we go. Green Meadow. I love Green Meadow. Wahoo! Is that the sound of someone who has finished their first Stormside design page? I think it is. She did it! He's just downstairs and he went out. He played with the toy for a minute. He's already had a walk. And, naughty boy. That was a good Disney movie. I haven't seen it since I was a child. Kind of scary. Ooh, it's so pretty. Love the bright colours. It looks amazing, Helen. For the competition. Looks so good. I don't know if this book is going to be for me, but I'm seeing it coloured. I'm like, that looks like so much fun. It looks like so much fun. But I still don't know if it's for me. I might wait on it. Wait for it. I am the one thing in life you can control. Ooh, it's quite a short deadline by 1st of August. There we go. It is so pretty as I read. It's like the perfect summer mood. Love it. Right. Love a fishing picture, definitely. Are we talking about the husband or the dog now? It was always the dog. Me saying the husband is a joke. Kim doesn't have a husband. It just... I was being silly. The idea that Kim's husband tore up some markers. You didn't pay the treat tax, no wonder. Hamilton. Exactly. Another one of my obsessions. I am constantly singing. Wait for it. Hamilton, because he knows what to do in a trench and to know what I can do in a French. I mean, I can't rap. I can't. My mouth doesn't go quick enough for me to rap. I know the words, but I can't say them quick enough. I mean, he went for the walk. My markers are not banded together with an elastic, a la Annika. I'm assuming that was meant to be now banded. Not banded. Well, was not banded, now is now banded. Basil the Great Mouse Detective turned 40 years old this year. Makes me feel old. Came out the year before I was born. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was one of the films we had on DVD, not DVD, videotape. All of our Disney films were on videotape, apart from one, Brother Bear. That was a newer one. And I will say Basil the Great Mouse Detective was probably one of our least favourites. It really got chosen. And I don't think I've seen it ever since. I need to rewatch it. Sure, when it comes up for the Disney Film of the Month, I will. I'm kind of waiting for that. But did you know that Basil the Great Mouse Detective, that film and how it performed, saved the company of Disney? It was about to go under, and the performance of that film is what saved Disney. Watched an interesting video about how Disney was saved by a mouse. Not the mouse you think. It was Basil. Less than a month away from 37. Isn't Helen? Are you turning 37 as well this year? Not being rude, but you know, just facts. Because your Helen's end of September. Because I feel like there's quite a few people who are 10 years older than me in the colouring community. Because I think Vera's the same age. Vera's 37. You're 37. Yep, 37 this year. Helen's going to be 37. I feel like Adele is. I feel like Adele is. Or is Adele the same age as me? I don't know. Something like that. 29th. I can do the rap at the beginning, but I feel for you by Chaka Khan and Run DMC Walk This Way, but that's about all. I learned the rap part from specifically the Glee version of Fly, I Believe You Can Fly mashup. I spent probably a whole weekend learning that rap. It's not even that fast. Adele's younger than that, I think. Maybe Adele's the same age as me then. Can't remember. Love My B-Day date, 29/09/89. All the nines. It's Helen. Little Mermaid came out the year before I graduated, 89. Before I was born, my word. Yeah. 24/08/89. 39 in August next year. Entering my 40s, God help me. My body already feels like 80 years old. Yeah, no. I feel scared. I'm 27 and I'm scared for what the future holds. Oh, did you guys see Imogen, colouring kid, is no longer a colouring kid anymore? I mean, she hasn't been a kid for a while. She's now colouring with Imogen. Watched her little colouring chat. I don't even care that the pencils are wrong on the screen, I just realised, but we'll keep it like that. I ain't changing it. I am the one thing in life I can control. Jess, you've just got 10 more years of colouring pages than me. Just think, you've got 10 more years more of colouring pages than me. I've done 10 more years of colouring pages. Right, I see you. Because I colour a lot. I was like, that took me a while to process. Too long. I love that blush. So cute. Oh, I've definitely coloured over her ear here. That's definitely an ear. Clear the chroma flows layer, okay. Okay. You're twice your age on September 25th, 37, so young. Erica, I'm 27. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So glad I watched that before today's podcast came out so I could hurry and change the thumbnails. Oh! Is that who your interview is with? Oh, nice! I haven't checked YouTube at all today because, well, I've been here doing this. But I will enjoy listening to that tomorrow. I was just gifted or cursed with several chronic illnesses, so my body's been aging before I'm ready for it. Yeah. If I die, I'll put it in my will for my books to be donated to Jess so she can dish them out in the colouring community. I'll be very generous. Be very generous with them. I'm a giving lady. I can't remember what colours I was using for what now. Deep rose, oh yeah. Blended with this one. Shiraz. I saw that. I love Imogen's colouring style, especially her use of colour. It's so smooth. I see her colouring and I'm like, how do you do that? I don't know. Like, she uses Black Widows and she just has such a unique touch with them. So talented. So talented. Like, she has such a softness, but like muted quality to her colouring. Yet detailed and like just crazy. I'm only half serious about Yolanda appointing Vera to be in charge of the collection. Her benefactor. I mean, these are important things for your will. Sad reality of life. My granddad, his passion is collecting model lorries, and he has a room in his house that we call the museum because it is wall to wall covered with model lorries in like big glass cabinets, and that's his funeral fund. Bit depressing, but that's what it has been, and it has been for many years. But hey, when you had 3 kids living in your house and they all move out and grow up, you can have a room dedicated to lorries. Oh, sorry, for Mac trucks. He was a lorry driver. What's Imogen's channel? I don't think I'm subscribed to her. She is Colouring with Imogen. Just recently changed her name. I was wondering when she was going to change her name because, well, she's 21. She hasn't been a kid for quite a few years now. No, you were 27. I attended your birthday celebration in February. Others were complaining of 37. Right, yeah. Oh, I just realised next year I'm going to be late 20s. That's quite gross, isn't it? I'm now thinking of the Miranda quote. I see this all the time on social media. The mid-30s is not... No, mid-30s is not mid-30s, it's late 20s. No, 37 is not mid-30s, it's late 20s. Is that another bookmark art tax? Ooh, I'll have a look in a minute. Colouring Kid makes it sound like an old western gangster with pencils. That's funny. Jess, shh. The softness and the muted. She also gets everything to look pastel, even though she uses the full range of colours. Yes, she has such a amazing touch that I would love to recreate, and I don't know how. I'd love to see how. I want to know what magic's in those fingertips. With tumbleweed going by. Exactly. Oh look, it's the Colouring Kid. Back again with her pencils. That's my impression of a saloon owner. Started when she was 14, now she's graduated from uni, Trinity at Oxford, and she's turned 21. She feels she can change her hand. I mean, yeah. I'm surprised she waited until she finished uni, but I suppose she wasn't putting out much content at all, so it would have felt, I don't know, a bit strange for her, I'm sure, to change your name without actually making videos much, or regularly. I always loved it when I saw her videos pop up and be like, oh, she's here. I mean, I can only imagine how crazy the workload at Oxford is, or Oxbridge, Oxford or Cambridge. Because if you did music at any other uni, you'd be so chill. You'd be doing like 8 hours of lectures a week. She was saying she would have 3 essays a week and doing 7,000 words a week, and I was just like, that's insane! That's insane. I was like, no wonder she wasn't making videos, so don't blame her. Ooh, pretty. I love this bookmark. It's my favourite maybe ever, and I'm saving it for a good day. Love it. It's so cute. It's Belle. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hello, Jenny. Surprised you're still going. 10 bookmarks, that's a lot. Gonna be 11 in a minute. Love the colour scheme. Purple, green, red. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. And what did you write? 3 little folders. Look at the palettes. There's your bookmark. Lovely stuff. Just got home. Hope you've had a good day. It's been very, very good. Thank you. I want to do metallic for these bits. I think you wanted to know that, so I told you. And find like a matching colour. Tell you what, I really like this one. There's just something about this colour palette that is just, it really scratches the itch in my brain of, I like that. Do this acorn down here, don't forget about this guy. When you were waddling yay high, this guy. When the nights got cold, who stole you fire from down below? I know that rap. Talking about raps. I know the rap from You're Welcome. Yeah, it is the cover bookmark. It is indeed. As you can see, I was not inspired by the cover. And that's not sarcasm, I wasn't. I wasn't at all. 15 minutes to midnight. 15 more minutes to get now time. Now that's showing my age. If you want to spot a child of the early 2000s, it's the High School Musical references. Maybe been out tonight, so so bedtime for me. Have a lovely sleep, Jenny. And thanks for popping in. That's so true, Leah. It was when I was at when I went to Disney with my auntie and cousins, and one of my cousins dares to say to me, "Did you know Zac Efron wasn't singing in the first High School Musical?" My auntie goes to her, she goes, "She is a child of the noughties, of course she knows that." I was like, it's true. It's true, I do know that. I was like, yes I do, thank you. To my 15-year-old cousin at the time. My auntie was like, "Don't be stupid, of course she does." Right, there she is. Let's just find a metallic gel pen. Hopefully I've got something good. I think this one. It's kind of like a muted pinky tone. It's quite unique. Now it's on the page, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about that actually. It's a bit too, I don't know, orangey toned. It may dry down differently, so let's just carry on. I can always go over it with something else. Well, it doesn't look terrible, it's just not quite the right colour I was expecting. And this is the exact reason why I do little swatches on the side, because you never know until you put it down. Looking in your swatch book, just comparing it next to the other colours you got on the page makes something look very different. It looks okay, but it does look a bit... I like it, but I don't. You were only 7 when High School Musical came out. Yeah. Yeah, I was. And I loved it. And I think I was just about to finish primary school. I was in my last year of primary school when the third one came out. Remember, we got it on DVD and it was a weird Chinese one. Like, the cover was all Chinese and it was like holographic. It was weird. I think my parents got it off of eBay or something. I was in high school when it came out. Remember that song, the first movie, and that part, the second was filmed about 15 miles away from here at East High School. There are high schools with names that generic. I mean, yeah, I knew it was based on a real school. Well, filmed at a real school. Like, you can go visit it. and they filmed High School Musical, the series, which was so trashy, so rubbish, but I loved it. It was so stupid because it was like based on the real life high school that it was filmed at, but with made up characters, and it was just bizarre, stupid. And they put on a musical of High School Musical, so that's why it was called High School Musical, the series. So my second marriage by them with Bio and Stepkids. Zac Efron is 12 years older than you. Nothing wrong with that. 2 years older than you. Right, where's my page? Where's my other pages gone? Where's my... Oh, here they are. Where did they go? Oh, they're here. They're here. Right. Let's do the yellows next. We need a different colour change. This is definitely going to be Black Widows. This makes you feel odd too. Yeah. I distinctly remember at school we were playing at playtime, and my friends go to me, "Oh, we're playing High School Musical," and I was like, "What is this?" Because we didn't have Disney Channel, so we didn't watch it when it like first came out. We got it on DVD after. And they were like, "We're playing High School Musical. You're going to play Miss Darbus." And I was like, "Who's that?" She's a really annoying teacher. And I was like, okay. I wasn't very popular at school. I wasn't liked very much. I had friends, but they weren't very good friends in a perspective. Right, Black Widows. Oh my god, I've got so many pencils. I'm just gonna push them to the side and pretend they don't exist. Let's put them there. I'll deal with that shit tomorrow. Right. Peach. Let's do their skin tones first. Light pink. That's light pink, I think. And then a bit of mushroom. My niece was supposed to do High School Musical the year of COVID. Instead of a musical, they did it as a film, reported up to the school for filming in small groups, got these clear masks, lip-synced, recorded their voices. It was amazing. That is really cute. I love that. Right, that's the skin. It looks a bit nyeh, but I think it will look fine once everything else is coloured in. Right, let's do the peach. Toadstool. And orange petal. Crazy time. Cool they pulled it off. Absolutely. And yeah, what a time. What a time to be alive. I got to go watch in the spring, all of the families. They used the school as the set since it was empty. That's quite cool, you know. Use it to your advantage, why not? Right now I can hardly breathe. Oh, you could do it, just know that I believe. Like, now I want to watch High School Musical. When it was my sister's wedding, she played a few High School Musical songs during the evening. And then when it got to the night time, I was very drunk, I was like, I want to watch High School Musical now. And so I fell asleep watching it. I think I made about 5 minutes before I fell asleep. So my room enjoyed watching it. I remember, like, drunkenly sat there like, what's the first opening song? Oh no. No, I think I must have watched High School Musical 2, because that's my favourite. Yeah, and I was like, what time is it? Just kind of like drunk out of my mind. Sing along to High School Musical by myself. That is good. It's amazing. I have the film for now forever. Cute. I am still here. I've still got 2 bookmarks to finish. I ain't stop until they're done. There's not too much left to go with them. There we go. Okay. Let's do his outfit now. Definitely Dark Knight. A bit of Zephyr Blue for his trousers. Just got back from Walmart and figured I would miss you. You are still good. Don't know how much longer, but a little bit longer. 13 might be your max, yeah. I think this stream I was particularly distractible. I feel like I had a lot of time spent not colouring this stream. If I had focused it, because I was ahead of what I was doing last time. I think these did slow me down though. Because when I braked for dinner last time, I was on 7. Whereas this time I was on 9. No, 8. With 1 half finished. So I'm like, what went wrong? It was these. It was trying to figure out colour palettes for these, because I had no plan. If I had a plan for these, would have been quicker. Art tax wasn't a thing last time. Yeah, art tax definitely took a lot of time. But I wouldn't have it any other way. And you know what? It just means I've got a number to beat for next time. I said I wanted to at least match. Ideally beat. Now I've got a goal for number 3. Because yes, there will be another one. I still need more bookmarks. Don't love that shirt, but it's done. What time is that? It's midnight. It's just gone midnight. Some vocal runs there. I think I need a new apple. It's very small. I do have another one. You could just do art tax at specific times instead of when announced. You must have opened Discord a gajillion times today. That is a good idea. Like, after I finish each one, art tax time, and then do like one big thing. I just get too excited. I'm like, oh, someone sent me something. I want to see it. Yeah, I think I may need to retire this one and get its daddy out. Is that it? Yes. Hello, son. It's your daddy here. Oh my gosh. It's a Great Dane with a Chihuahua. How does it happen? No one quite knows. Right, let's sharpen that one. Yeah, I don't think I can sharpen this anymore. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. I couldn't really sharpen that one. That one's a bit bigger, actually. Yeah, that is definitely at its end. Lived a good life, Apple. Still did amazing. 11 is still fantastic. It is. Walmart will be putting Halloween stuff soon. Yay! Halloween! I don't hate Halloween. But it's just, oh, so early, isn't it? Need a bit of olive green. Green. Ow! Ooh! Pierced myself with a pencil. Where is it? Oh, olive green. Can't find it. I'm gonna give up on you in a minute. Is it here? Are you olive green 62? Yes, you are. I think the bookmark you're working on now is going to be my favourite. Really loving the colours. If I was close, I'd totally buy it from you. Hey, you can't have it. It's mine. I feel like I would like it more if I didn't have him blue, but hey, it fit the colour palette. So, it's vibes. I just think it would look, I don't know, slightly better if he was, I don't know, yellow. Would make you an offer you couldn't refuse. Oh, nice hanging out with you. Night, everyone. Night, Helen. Your name page looks gorgeous. There we go. We also spent a while talking about lots of different things and getting distracted that way. Like we talked about the new polys and the new Artex as well, and had a look at them. But that's the point of streaming. If I wanted to be focused and finish lots and lots and lots and lots of things, I wouldn't stream. Because I'm never going to be the most productive streaming. I'm most productive when I'm just colouring myself. Ooh, that's an idea. How many bookmarks can I colour just on my own in a day, not filming at all? That's an idea. Because I feel like it would be quite a few more. Because I would just be focused. I may get distracted by other things, but I'd be going. I put it to someone else. Do a day-long live stream where you colour bookmarks, and I'll colour with you and see how many I can do. I'd love to see another streamer stream all day. And that's all day in my time zone, selfishly. Because I know Amy does. But alas, we are on opposite sides of the world, so I cannot make the whole thing. Who is that on the bookmark you're working on now? No one, it's a made-up character. These aren't Disney themed. This is Elfie Lutan by Diane Dufour. This set here. We don't want to rush summer. Just these stores have the huge seasonal areas that must be filled with things to buy. Still, why don't they put a pause on Halloween and do some back to school sales? That's what they do here. So from now, literally today, because my mum texted me stationery, because the stationery aisle is in at Tesco. So from now until probably this, just after the first week of September, we back to school, and then the Halloween stuff will come out. So ours doesn't really come out. You might have a couple of things, like dotted here and about, but you won't have the full seasonal Halloween aisle until September. But then again, Halloween isn't quite as big of a thing as it is in the US. It's getting bigger, that's for sure, but it's still not quite the same thing. All day page hopping? Yeah, I'd love to do that. That's a good point. What should the next day-long live stream be? I had a suggestion for Maria Troll, had a suggestion for Diane Dufour. Could do a couple of bookmarks within Diane Dufour. Open to others. Morgan O'Brien was another one. I feel like this would be a good time to do Morgan O'Brien, because I almost wouldn't mind doing an autumn page like early, like doing it next month. I mean, I would mind, but and I'd like to do a bunch of it. I think that would be a fun one to do, like random prompts. And I could pick out rainy day, cookbook, floral. I could even do some in the Big Adventure book, the like page I've got planned for that. Springtime, I don't mind doing that. Summer, maybe something in autumn. You've got Annie Day. Could do some from her. So maybe that'll be the next one. No idea how you do it. I can't sit that much. Page hopping. You just want page hopping. As much as I love page hopping, I don't know, would I get tired if I did it all day? Maybe not if I changed up the books. I incorporated Tiny Ear. Then I might. So even like just the difference between Small Victories and Inklings is enough. Could do like morning, Small Victories, afternoon, Tiny Ear, evening, back to Inklings or something like that. Could do Grogu for Space Time. That book doesn't appeal to me, but that would be a good idea. But yeah, no. I don't get. He's cute. Don't get me wrong, he's cute. But nah. Got Halloween specific warehouse stores that start opening in August. Yeah. What they call that? Spirit Halloweens, aren't they? Oh, that is just bizarre. That is a concept. To someone outside of the US, they are bizarre. Like, not like weird, but I mean, yeah, weird. Actually, like, a whole store that opens seasonally just for Halloween, like that is crazy. Because what do you do for Halloween? You have a party. That's about it. Why do we care so much about one party? Like, Christmas is gifts. There's so much to buy for it. There's the meal, there's the family, there's a lot. But Halloween? I don't like a whole seasonal store. Bizarre. We're just crazy when it comes to commercialism. Maybe a book and page hopping combined? Costumes? I mean, yeah, you got costumes, but like, you can have a costume in a supermarket. You can put costumes anywhere. haven't done the leaves down here. Oh yes, people go big for Halloween. I suppose all my knowledge of Halloween is the media I consume online, and I assume that they go even bigger on there because it's for TV. And I just feel like, oh, people don't go this big. Trick-or-treating, candy, costume. We have a wheel for books and one for prompts. Oh yeah, that's fun. I have neighbours who turn their yards into cemeteries and houses into haunted houses for Halloween. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Right, where's Sandpiper? Over here somewhere. I just recently watched the one of the Halloween episodes of Modern Family where Claire is banned from hosting Halloween because she terrified the whole neighbourhood and they're all running away from her scared. So I was just thinking of that. Where is Sandpiper? Are you Sandpiper? No, you're Toadstool. Oh, here's somewhere. No. No. There it is. You do a day-long live stream. How many numbers can I finish in a day? And the number has to be on a spinner wheel. Oh, how many blank, how many what, and whatever gets spun in is what I try and finish. Is that what you're meaning? Because I was like, number? Sometimes whole neighbourhoods get into it. Of course, that's nothing compared to Christmas, and that's the thing. I have Halloween and then it's Christmas. I think, going back to day-long lives, I think my fear with doing a day of page hopping is, would I get spinner fatigued? Because sometimes, like by the end of the 3 hours, sometimes I'm back to the spin. Like, I'm not excited by it, but I just feel like it's a bit of a slog. And I fear that by the end of it, I won't ever want to do page hopping again. But I have done days of page hopping by myself, but that was before I did it as a spinner wheel. So it was different in a way. So I don't know. It'll be a good opportunity to maybe get some of those big pages done, small victories. People go big for Halloween in my neighbourhood do not for Christmas. They are the Clark Griswolds of Halloween only. Interesting. Day-long live stream and starting pages in untouched books. Now that's a good idea. I was about to say good fun idea, and I don't know why I decided to stop saying it. It's a good fun idea. I like that. Almost like, ooh, like a little touch of colour counts, but specifically focused on untouched books. A little touch of colour counts in untouched books. Because I've been thinking about that series, and I am so much of a seasonal colourist. I would outright refuse to do a Christmas or Halloween book out of season. So that would be my adaptation for it, and I know that's not in the spirit of it, and I'm pretty sure within the intro of it, Melissa's calling me out. Not me, me in general. But I'm pretty sure she's calling me out for doing the spinner wheel and vetoing and vetoing and vetoing. But hey, I've got to want to colour what I want to colour. So it does feel against the spirit, but yeah, if I get rid of all of the season-specific ones, then I might want to do it. You'd have a wake of wobs then, are you okay? I'm fine with it. And then it just... Because sometimes you start a page and you're like, oh yeah, that's fine, just do a little bit. I don't mind the idea of having whips, I'd like to reduce them, but I don't care. Like, I really don't. The reason I made a list of them is because I want to see what I have and I want to do the whip showdown video because I think that's fun. But the fact that I have whips, I don't care. Like, there's a reason I didn't make a list in my journal this year. It's because I don't care that I've got however many whips. And it's actually fewer than I thought I had. I was surprised that it didn't fill out a full, like, double page spread. Untouched books are often untouched because you don't really know what to do, and that concept might not work for a day long live stream concept. Also true, but I recently did that video of untouched books and I flagged the page that I would do next, so that's already done for me for almost all the books. There's a couple where I was like, okay, I'll wait for a prompt for this. And I'm really down to the last few that, like, I've already thought a lot about them. That it wouldn't be too bad. At least I don't think it would be. Right, I think this is done. Just need white paint pen. You know what, I never did any white paint pen on this one. Do it together. Oh, I never shaded this top part of the acorn. I was like, oh, do the acorn before I forget, and then I forgot half of it. What an idiot. I have a tag in bookshelf for whips and untouched books, makes it easy to find something. I also have a tag for whips, not the best at keeping up to date with it. But I could do it now, that I kind of have a better list of all the whips I have. Figure out how to break Hunter out of eating at 4 o'clock. He now thinks he gets 2 dinners and it's so annoying. 4 o'clock is his school year dinner time and I eat early then too. Maybe during school time push it to say 5, or start doing it at 4:30 and then push it to 5. And then to 5:30 kind of thing. Like the slow, or even like by 15 minutes. Let's see if that does the trick. This is just retraining him. Get a bell, Pavlov's dog style. When it rings, it's din-din time. When you hear no bell, no din-dins. Right, that's that one now done. To say, this guy has quite a nice perky butt. Just saying. Just an observation. I know, but he's such a pest. We know what to do with the whip, but lack the guts to do it. Live streams are perfect for that, definitely. Or it's not even like the guts, sometimes it's lacking the next direction to go in. It's like, what colour do I do this? Often that's why I leave it. And so having live stream to be like, oh, do this. Bouncing ideas around. Even just discussing the ideas on camera going, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Should I do this? Should I do that? Just me talking through it out loud can help me. That's why I like doing my whips of the week. It's just talking about it on camera. Gets me thinking about the next steps, and it makes it seem less daunting when I come to colour it next. Right, I think this one's done now. Yerp. And I really like this one. I think it looks so bright and summery and fun. Cute, cute, cute. Day of Pocket Heaven. Pocket Heavens? Pocket Heavens would be fun. That would be fun. I like that idea. So yeah, that is page number 12. 13, let's go. Quick, before anyone notices. She's doing one more. I was always doing this. Hopefully I'll be done by 1 o'clock. Me too. Oh, I was like, what's she saying? Me too. That she loves this one. Eowyn, you can't have it. It's mine. It's mine. Right. Pencils for this. Black Widows. Green Slime. Toxic Green, Green Glow, Opal Green, yeah, they look good. I think this one will be really quick actually. Because there's really not that many elements. Most of it was the background, and that's already done. Green Slime. Green Giant. Pine, that's a long one. Opal Green and Toxic Green. That needs sharpening. Black Widow colour names that crack me up. I know, we love the stink bug. I like to sing with them as well. Specifically this one. The Wizard and I is that one. And then, with the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I am green. Yep, zombie is another one that I go, zombie, zombie, eh, eh, in your head. Just fun. More fun than middle phthalo blue or light phthalo green. Nah. Give me toxic, give me pine, give me green slime. Quinacridone violet, Indanthrene blue. No, give me starry night. Give me plum pudding. Much better. tell you what, the new polychromos have some weird names. Like Thulite Yellow. I was chatting with Paulina about it and I was like, these are not non-English speaker friendly. She was like, I'm going to have to study these names. She was like, I need to get practicing. Like, Fra Angelica Blue. Like, what is that? I know it's all like proper names. But come on. And they're really long as well. I'm thinking I've got to write these out when I swatch them because I don't like using the numbers, I like using the names. I know, first world problems and all that, but why such long names, Faber-Castell? Why so complex? That's how the poly names are, yeah. It's just a bit much. Red Jasper. More of that, please. More of that kind of simplicity. Because some of them are more descriptive than others. Like, in terms of, like, more fun. Rather than just the indanthrene of the polyurethane. Right, linen, I think, is probably milk. Give us milk. Hello everybody, back from Wally World. Walmart, I'm assuming. Not a theme park called Wally World. It took me a second, I was like, where's Wally World? What's Wally World? Am I missing something? Don't even ask, I keep going there, oh dear. Polychromos barrels match so well, I actually don't use my swatches anyway. Yeah, they are pretty good. There's some which don't. I'm looking at you, Violet and Purple Violet. Where the violet looks darker than the purple violet, but when you swatch it, it's actually lighter. That pisses me off. But other than that, everything's fine. Where is that one? Deep red. Oh, here it is. Well, how many other pencil companies have a shade called Evil Red? Didn't do the dark greens. Is it 1:30 for you? Right, it's 12:30. I'm pretty sure I'll be finishing in the next, let's say 15. In my head I was at 10 and I was like, nope, let's overreach. Not overreach, overestimate. I always underestimate. Need to do this thing. How do you think whoever has to put the names on the pencil feels? Who wants to autocorrect that job? Yeah, that's a good point. Like, is this the correct spelling? I don't know. Quinacridone? Is that how it's... Thulite? Phthalo? Who knows? That's about the generic names. They tell you a lot about the colour. Anything with phthalo will be artificially saturated and bright. Ultramarine will have a violet tinge. Crimson will tend to blue. And I'm afraid that I'm not well versed in that. But also true. Like, you know, the light phthalo blue, middle phthalo blue are going to be 3 pencils you can put together, whereas Forget Me Not, Ocean and Blue Horizon, you haven't got quite so much information there. Which one's the darker one out of those 3? Not sure. Someone needs to do a video on that. Lucy, that feels like a Lucy kind of video. She's very Lucy or Connie. They're very technical. That's Connie, colouring chemist. Well, she likes her scientific things as she is a chemist. Chemistry teacher. There we go. It's quite impressive colouring for that long. Thank you for the stream and making the day so enjoyable. Yeah, well, thank you everybody for being here. I'm trying to remember who was here from the start. I can never remember. I'm terrible. But I appreciate you. And it doesn't matter if you weren't here from the start. You're here for any length of time. I appreciate you. But it's more the fact that I find it interesting. Like, who was here the entire day with me? Sound it out in the chat. Connie would be brilliant. Watercolouring YouTubers have covered this quite a bit. But I don't know, they're a different kettle of fish to us. Like, watercolour is very different to coloured pencils. And I don't know, I'd appreciate it in more of like the layman's terms, which I feel like Connie or Lucy would be able to deliver for us. I want to know why the light and deep aren't the same shade as the regular, just lighter and darker. Yeah. I was looking to see if Diane Dufour had a digital download for the elf bookmarks, with no luck, sadly. I think you can find them on Amazon. They are quite easy to find. They're still available. I want to make sure I've written my colours down for this one. You're going to want to know what I did. Not me. I had 5 hours sleep in between. Ooh! Deanne mostly. Oh, not mostly. Deanne did. Kimlin was there most. Mimi was there mostly. Mood red. True, I mean the watercolour YouTubers would be great for the colourists to research, then translate for us. Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely. This one. I'm going to want to know. I see it on Amazon that it's $20 with shipping. Not terrible. I only wanted a few of them. $20 feels like a lot. If you're interested in other French books, I recommend Lyrica, because you'll probably be able to find them for a cheaper price. Like $20 for this, I think that is quite expensive. I think you can find it on Amazon UK for about £5 or £6. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I think Karen could also do well with a colour turn video. Definitely. She's very good at explaining things. Oh, I haven't shaded her skin. I thought she looked a bit weird and lifeless. Thanks. Yeah, I have had a lot of fun. I always do. There's a reason I keep doing these all day long live streams. It's not for the money, because I don't really get any. Because I don't have ads turned on during the stream. I turn them off after, but I've been having issues recently. It's for the fun of it. I love these. And it's because I colour all day. I don't necessarily colour this late, usually, but I am always colouring. Yeah, I put in a longer shift than I would normally today, but it's because I wanted to. I think I want to add a bit of pink to the cheeks. There we go. That's cute. Right, she's done. Did better at moving than I usually do, and I still hurt today. Pumpkin is demanding her walk later. Well, you are just leaving as I am as well, so thanks for being here, Erica. But yeah, there's the colour palette and there's the finished. I like it. I haven't finished it. I haven't done my highlights. Wait. No. Could have done that bit. For goodness sake, come on. Why aren't you working? There we go. And every day too. My goal is at least 2 hours per day, but I usually go for a lot longer. That is good. I don't know, I probably do somewhere between like 8 to 10 hours if I'm not working, I'd say. But I colour a lot now because I know I won't necessarily be able to forever. So I might as well make the most of it whilst I can. Right, now she's done. Quick, let's change the pages to 13. Diane should have a full book with the elves. I agree, they are so cute. Like all elves and fairies. She's done dragons. I don't know, other mythical creatures like little unicorns, Pegasus. They're so cute. Like, her style fits this kind of like the medieval vibe so well, and you can involve lots of different cute animals as well, like the foxes, the deer, dragonflies. Like, there's so much cuteness to be had. Oh, look at it. I haven't done any with animals. What is wrong with me? I was tempted to pull out this one with the fox. I love this one, but I didn't, and I should have. I haven't got any with animals pulled out. What is a little bird? A little blue tit or something. Yeah. Cute, cute, cute. Right, recap. Recap. Right. Get these pencils out of frame. I want full bookmark viewing capabilities. Okay, so number 13. Then we have number 12. Number 11. Number 10. The hair turned out so pretty. Number 9. Number 8. I really love this one. It's a bit different, but I love it. 8, I think. No. I've lost count. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. There we go. Number 6 was Luca. 5, Anna. 4, Peter Pan. I've already run out of space. I needed to fan better. 3, Eric. 2, Lilo. And the first one I did was Tiana. Let me know your faves. Let me know your faves. See if I can double layer these. These at the top, like that. And these at the bottom, like that. I do have quite a clear favourite of mine. And I think it's quite predictable for me. Number 12 is your favourite? Yeah. I love the elf ones the best. I do too. They're the most fun to colour as well. No, that's a lie. They're all fun. But you can actually play around with... I whistled weirdly then. You can actually play around with colour palettes. Whereas the others, not so much. So you're playing with the characters' colours. Like number 10, 13... 12, 11, 10, yeah, with the ombre hair. She's very pretty. And very, like, different. Like, I would never think of doing this colour for a dress, but it turned out so nice. And I do really love Tiana. I just think she's a little cutie pie. I love her. Look at all the pose. I really dislike these. I just don't like that bookmark set, but hey, I've got them. Let's colour them. Yeah, the Elves Illutan ones. They're the most creative. Ooh, lots of votes for number 1. And number 4, the Peter Pan one. The Peter Pan one was pretty cool, actually. I think doing it all blue night sky was nice and striking for it. Yeah. I do quite like how this Frozen one turned out as well. I like the shinies. Shiny! I think I will go around these and do borders, metallic borders. I think that will make them pop even more. Peter, Lilo and Eric for the Disney. Love the fairies one. They all came out so pretty. Peter Pan, Lilo and Tiana. Yeah. Lilo has a fun background. It feels like such a long time ago I coloured them. Honestly, I could spend an entire day colouring this set and the Alpha Lutan set. Probably also the mini portraits. I do like these as well. I have the most of those. Don't know how many are left. But yeah, still got a few picked out. I want to try and, maybe in my own time, not this month probably, but get these last few loose ones done, so then I've got no more loose ones, and then next time I get to doing a Bookmark Bonanza I can just pick whatever I like. But yeah, it was a lot of fun doing these. Oh, I didn't say my favourite. This is my favourite. I love this one. I love the colour scheme. I love it. It just looks so good. And you'd never think it would have come from this palette. That applies to that. I think it looks really nice. That, with this being a very, very close second. Because, just bright and summery. But yeah, it is 10 to 1. I've been doing this for almost 15 hours. Well, not colouring for almost 15 hours. It's probably been like 14 hours of actual colouring because of the breaks and whatnot. But yeah, loved doing this today. 13, matched what I did last time. You know what, there's not one that I outright hate this time. Last time there was. I did not like the Olaf one. I did not like the background. There's nothing here where I'm like, yeah, I do not like how that turned out. I like how all of them turned out. And it's just some I liked a lot more than others. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here and joining me. And if you're watching it in the replay, leave a comment of your favourite in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. Yeah, members stream tomorrow. No stream on Monday because I need a break. And I will see you very, very soon. Bye everybody.